What up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Not necessarily on time. Look, nobody will know because technically this is a podcast. You know what I mean? Salute to everyone that catches it live and uses it as a form of a radio show to get you through work in the morning. But technically, we a podcast. But we did have a rough start, late start. It is 6:40 a.m. here on the Pacific Standard Time, so that makes it about 9:40 Eastern Time. And we got a great subject though, so hopefully you guys didn't go anywhere else for your morning talk, and you're here joining me because we're going to be discussing Floyd Mayweather. Obviously, Mayweather was out this weekend for the big fight. Should I say last weekend for the big fight? But this isn't where that interview came from. Shout out to Ben Thompson that interviewed Floyd in the Big Boy Mansion, and he gave us a lot to talk about. So this morning we'll be discussing his thoughts on both Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, him training the two, his thoughts on the two, and then his thoughts on wanting Devin to have offered Shakur more of a percentage, a better offer. He went as far as saying that that's a black man and that you should have gave him more, as to say that the 25% that Devin Haney offered Shakur Stevenson for undisputed wasn't enough. And I have a major fucking problem with that. I don't know what he's trying to do. I don't know what team he's on. But Mayweather's full of shit with that. Okay? So first and foremost, I'm going to do it as simple as possible. We talking about 25% for undisputed. This ain't 25% of just the WBC title, which is what Shakur is entitled to. Okay? He is entitled to a percentage for a fight for a WBC world title, not undisputed. I don't know if people understand that and how important that is, how much of a difference that is from fighting for one belt. You know, this is not just a WBC. This is all the belts, all the marbles.
I think it's WBC and WBO that came out.
Came out in what?
So he petitioned to the WBO as well to be named mandatory at lightweight.
Uh-huh.
So I believe that's been the case. So it says
Again, brother. He petitioned to the WBC and the WBO, not the IBF.
right. I'm just saying.
You know, not the WBA.
It's two belts.
You can't petition to the ring. Like, you can't force your way into undisputed, and that's why Devin vacated, and that's what they not seeing. Floyd ain't seeing it. Shakur ain't seeing it. And the teams are not seeing it because, bro, you can't force a dude to give you more money at all the marbles when he could just take champion and recess. Now you ain't got undisputed. You fighting for one belt now. If you lucky, they're going to do what they never done, and they're going to put the WBO vacant and the WBC vacant as a vacant title unification for Shakur and Loma because of their names. I'm still saying that. This is now like my fourth time on air saying that. I believe that's what they're going to do. That's my prediction.
And they've never done that?
I've never in my life seen that. Two vacant titles? No. We definitely seen the WBA put their belt on the line when AJ fought Vlad.
I remember the WBC put their belt on. Didn't they put a belt up
For what?
for Loma before?
Yeah. with Corolla or with one of those UK dudes when he fought for the belt over there. But that's just one belt. We never seen two vacant titles. We never seen two vacant titles, so that's gonna be different.
That'd be.
Monumental,
Let me see if. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be something to look into.
bro. I'm telling you, man. It ain't been. Listen to this. It ain't been done in the last 13 years. I know everything that happened in the last 13 years. I might need a little box rec assistance. I might need a jogging in the mirror, but in the last 13 years in this sport, yeah, I remember. And that shit ain't happened.
Mm.
Not two vacants? Two vacants? No. No. Bro, that's gonna be they gonna show you how powerful top rank is if they do Loma versus Shakur for two vacants. And that's probably how they gotta do it to get Shakur excuse me, not Shakur, but get Loma to agree because Loma already told Shakur no on social media. When he said, come on, man, let's get the fans what they want.
Well,
He
that was
said
that.
sorry.
That.
July 28th, he said sorry. That was the day before. The day before the big fight, he said sorry. I got unfinished business with Devin Haney.
Yeah, but that was before Devin announced his fight.
I
Yeah.
mean, if Loma is smart enough to tweet on July 28th, he fucking knew Devin had a fight. Come on, we all knew Devin was fighting Regis July 28th.
I mean, it wasn't announced till that night. Is all I'm saying.
Mm, I'm pretty sure Champion of Recess was announced already.
Pretty sure it wasn't announced to that night. Nobody knew what he was doing next. That's when he showed up at the fights.
All right, so let's agree that no one knew for sure what he was doing. Let's agree that we all knew he had an offer from Regis. We all knew Regis was out here like, did you lose your pen? Like, I mean, all I'm saying is Floyd's out of his mind because I'm not in the percentages. That's why Danny's here. He was here on time, actually.
And see, you're wrong, bro.
What?
he told Shakur he had unfinished business with Devin July 8th. Devin announced his fight July 28th.
What did I say?
You said that Loma's tweet was July 28th. So the same day that Devin announced the fight. So that's why I'm like, okay, even if he did, it was hours before. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe he did know. Bro,
I mean, 20 days, okay. I mean, it still correlates. I'm wrong about the timeline, but he did already say no to Shakur. So all I'm saying is two vacant titles sweetens the offer for Loma. I'm not saying he don't want to fight Shakur. I'm saying if they happen to put these two vacant titles, because Top Rank is the machine, Loma may say yes to Shakur. That's all. Can we agree to that?
absolutely.
That's all I was trying to say. You know, I fucked up the dates. But you, my percentage guy, please tell these people
Yo,
Victor Ortiz got 2.5 million versus Floyd. What?
Yo, so a lot of people been complaining about the YouTube not working. Um it's working on my laptop, but I pull out my phone and they're right. There's like a glitch and it's just a spinning circle.
Yeah, I mean it's not us though.
No, it's not. It looks like it's a
Because if it's
YouTube
working on your laptop and not on your phone, it's probably maintenance on their end. You know, but we are a podcast. I also got backup recording for situations like this because we still do have to go to iTunes and iHeart and Spotify.
Absolutely.
You know, because that is the that's the motherland over there when it comes to podcast. And that being said, um, percentages, bro. Because I'm still on my Hardin break. That's why we got thumbnail up. But we going over there, and when I get to the laptop, we gonna find Berto's purse. Because I believe off cap, like I said, I remember the last 13 years. So I believe Berto got 500,000 versus Floyd, which
They already say you can't compare that because Floyd was 48-0 is what they say.
yeah, that's not even a good enough answer. We shouldn't even pay that any mind. Next time they're gonna have to super chat something so stupid because being 48-0 don't mean shit. Ask Rocky Marciano how much he made and how much he was offering.
So according to Bleacher Report,
Let's go. Great site.
Mayweather made 32 million,
And Berto?
4 million.
What?
4 million.
You lying.
But still, if you put things
Man, no. no, no. Listen, there's nobody in history, maybe Canelo, that made 4 million with Floyd. You crazy?
He's it's Bleacher
I
Report
mean, I
now.
I, I take it back. Not history because he fought Oscar, but like, bro, you crazy? Motherfucker wasn't giving nobody 4 million. He gave Victor 2.5. But this is what Danny's doing, so I don't interrupt
So
him. He's pulling up a few Floyd Mayweather purses so we could do the math and see what percentages that motherfucker was giving out. Since he out here trying to act generous with other people's undisputed. First of all, you never undisputed. You never undisputed. So you
so
can't even speak in this conversation because you giving out 25% of one belt.
according to Dan Rayfield, at the time with ESPN, Berto indeed got 4 million. But still though, look,
Damn. Is
still
that
though.
25% though? Is that
Oh no,
25%?
no, nowhere near.
All right then.
Hold on,
And
we
that's
gonna
one
get
belt. That's one belt. But he out here telling Devin to give more. That's one belt.
so
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean that's a little over 10,
10%.
a little over.
Not 25. Do the math for them. Put it into perspective. If Floyd would have gave Berto 25%, do the math for them. Let's put it into perspective since he out here trying to.
25,
Yeah. He out here trying to cap
9 mil,
9 million.
9 mil.
Generational wealth. 5 of that going straight in the bank. 4 going to Uncle Sam. You chilling like a villain.
He take care of his country, his
What?
people.
He the fucking president of Haiti with that 9 million.
Mm.
Come
9
on,
mil.
man. Come on. Now let's go to 2.5 Victor Ortiz.
Hold on, stop guessing these purses, cause
I bet you.
you was
I
wrong.
bet you. I was wrong with Berto.
And that was like his second to last fight.
I can't believe he gave Berto that much. But we always knew Berto. Look. Hold on. Story time with Ness. Story time with Ness. Don't forget that Berto.
So-
hold on. Story time with Ness. Don't forget that Berto fought in Mohegan Sun somewhere in Connecticut, of all places. The one weird state to bring Al Heyman out, of all places. And Floyd was in the stands with Al. And they was scouting Berto. And he lost to Victor. You feel me? They've been trying to get Floyd that fight. And Berto that fight, and he fucked it up with Victor. You feel me?
So Floyd got 25 million
So that was
guaranteed
25?
against Victor.
25?
Guaranteed, which could
That
go,
sounds low.
they said which could have gone as high as 40 million after pay-per-view numbers. Ortiz was paid 2.
Look at that.
That's less
It was
than
supposed
10.
to be 2.5.
That's less than
Who
10.
reported that?
Bad left hook.
Okay, they decent. They definitely been in the game for a minute.
Bad left hook.
Nah,
reported
that dude
one.
does his thing. What's his name? Esco?
Yeah, I mean, well, they report that they part of SB Nation, which I know.
Yeah, no, they
yeah,
official.
yeah,
They're official. I mean, to make it more official, that's who
Scott
Marcos Viega was
Christ.
with at first.
Scott Chris.
Okay, Scott Chris, yeah.
you know-
One of the other writers is Esco. But yeah, Chris he's their lead guy. Salute to them, man. They've been fighting a good fight for a
Jesse
minute.
Vargas got 100,000 versus Josecito Lopez on that undercard.
Jesse versus Josecito.
Josecito got 30K. Eric.
Wait a minute. Jesse versus. What card is that?
Mayweather. Ortiz. Victor Ortiz.
Was that a rematch? I feel like didn't fucking
Box
Josecito
track.
Lopez and Jesse Vargas fight on Friday Night Fights? What, they got a draw?
Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Give me a second. We do apologize not for any issue that we have, but for the issue that YouTube is having, and some of you are.
I mean, it's working on my
experiencing.
laptop. It looks like it's a phone thing because it's working on my laptop. It's working on my TV.
It's working on my laptop, but not my phone, so it might be a phone thing.
Yeah.
So
That means less views.
Jesse Vargas fought Josecito Lopez on that undercard, and then no, that was. It seems like they only fight.
Mm.
That was their only fight.
Pound for pound, Jack beat it then. You hear every day. How can you say? I don't even know what we said that was biased on this episode. I'm about to time you out. That's what's biased. Bye. I mean, I'm telling the truth. We still have you. Have you? Can you think of a purse where Floyd gave somebody 25%? Yeah, Pacquiao, McGregor, maybe Canelo, and none of them dudes is black, man. He out here trying to kick that back to Africa shit now that he retired. But when he was out here fighting, he wasn't giving dudes chances. Look, Mosley had to get in the ring and disrespect him to get a fight. Berto waited his whole career for that fight. Devin Alexander, he didn't get the fight. Amir Khan, he's at least of motherfucking some sort of color. He won the poll and he didn't get the fight. So Floyd need to stop that bullshit. Trying to make it about race and trying to make it like help this black man. What fucking black man he helped? On a percentage wise, because as a promoter and putting people in opportunities, I hear you. But on a fight, come on, man. You can't even put yourself in Devin's shoes because we talking about undisputed. We talking about giving a dude a shot at all the belts plus an opportunity to become lineal. Like, how the fuck all of a sudden now that got to do with race? But we still ain't found 25% for him.
Yeah, I mean Canelo got,
and he Mexican. He ain't
so
black.
Look, bro, this is crazy. Floyd, and this is on Bad Left Hook again. Okay?
A great sight.
Floyd got guaranteed 41.
41.5. That dude
million.
filthy rich out here trying to get in Devin pockets. This shit was the funniest. And none of y'all gonna say nothing. Y'all gonna be on his side because he Floyd. You know, when you a legend, you could do no fucking wrong. It seemed like it's just crazy. It's just crazy, bro. He never gave 25%. But go ahead.
Canelo got 5 million guaranteed.
5 million, and they made 2.4 million pay-per-views and broke gate. They broke gate with ticket sales,
when
right?
You put things in perspective.
Yeah, put it in perspective. What Canelo get? 5%?
Nah, it's like 11.
11%. But Devin needs to make a fair offer was the words he used. Oh, a fair offer. Come on, man.
People saying
the hypocrite shit gotta stop, man. And the fanboyism gotta stop. Like, I know Floyd was your favorite fighter, but don't come on here saying he right. He never gave nobody 25%, let alone a black man. What black man he put on? He wasn't out here fighting Tim Bradley when Tim Bradley beat Pacquiao. He wasn't out here fighting Tim Bradley when he beat undefeated Devin Alexander. Fuck out of here. He ain't give motherfucking Sean Porter a shot. What, they not black enough? Why you gonna make it about race like I ain't gonna jump on your ass? What black man you fought? Mosley had to jump in the ring and disrespect his ass to get the fight. Come on, man. Cut it the fuck out, man. And what, we gonna go back in the day? Emmanuel Augustus?
I wonder
how good he doing? What's his retirement looking like? Fuck is we talking about, man? Fuck is Sean Bay Mitchell? I ain't even using BoxRec for this shit. What black fighters did he set up for generational wealth? What black fighters did he give more than 25% out here fucking capping, man?
So Judah was gonna get 33%. But then he lost. So then it went Mayweather was, so it was gonna be Mayweather get 6, Judah was gonna get 3.
All right, and let's be clear, Judah was a badass. He was a name, okay? And he still wasn't getting 50-50. And how many belts was Judah bringing to the table?
No, but he was getting 33.
Okay, but how many belts he was bringing to the table? You know what I'm saying? He still wasn't getting 50-50. That's to put it in perspective, because he said make a fair offer. I don't want these fanboy Floyd fans out here to be calling in talking about, oh, 50-50, 50-50. Because he ain't giving that shit out. He ain't giving that shit out. They out here capping, man. This shit is disrespectful. Because any example we find, Floyd ain't have all the belts. Yeah, you had a shot at the WBC and you had a shot at lineal because Floyd usually was the man in the division. You know what I'm saying? So if you're getting a shot at him, you're getting a shot at the man, even though it's argued at welterweight whether he or Manny was the man. So come on, man. Stop the cap. You giving 25% of 1 and 2 belts, 1.5 belts, motherfucker, because you wanted the true leany on until you beat Pacquiao. So, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Bullshit. Bullshit. Where Bill at? Bill Haney, Bill fucking Haney. How you feel about this shit? This don't make no sense. Plus, I seen the other interview. How he downplayed the sparring. So Bill wasn't lying. He downplayed the sparring. He was like, I'm 40. It was 3 days back. I knew I wasn't sharp. So I worked on my defense. That's why I got all my faculties now. You know what that translates to? Yeah, Bill telling the truth. That's what that translates to.
I ain't see that.
That's what the fuck that translates to. But y'all like to call my man Bill a capper. Fuck out of here. I know you agree with me, Jay, because you a real boxing fan. Floyd out here capping, man. I don't know what he's trying to do. Is he trying to start beef with Shakur and them?
I don't know.
Because you ain't never get 50%. You ain't never get a 25. What Judah end up getting? Because you ain't tell us.
Oh, he ended up getting about 18.
Uh-huh. But you out here acting like 25% of all the motherfucking belts. How many men undisputed in the 4-belt era?
I think we're at 8 right
Okay.
now. Or 9.
Okay, so you could be one of the chosen few. Shout out to Don Omar.
Maybe less.
You know what I'm saying? You could be one of the chosen few, but you out here talking about that ain't enough for everything?
As someone who never felt that fight was coming anytime soon, I never thought the 25% was a bad offer.
Never.
I thought it was a reasonable offer, especially when, this the first one. Nobody take the first offer. But I thought they was gonna come back with a counter.
Interview. You ain't watched the interview. Let me tell you how he spun it. Devin got done dirty.
Oh no, I saw that. He had to go out there twice. He's like, I could have understood.
But he need to take it up with his promoter. And then look what he do. And if y'all can't see this shit, that he in there trying to cause waves to the calm sea. Cause I tried to set something up with Devin and it ain't work out, but that could have been him in the Ryan fight. I'm just saying. And he sit back with the grin. That's fucked up, okay? We all know that's fucked up, but y'all gonna be some fanboys and be like, nah, right? Because Devin and them ain't take the deal because Floyd ain't want to co-promote. Devin wanted to be DHP from the beginning. If you TBE, why the fuck I can't be DHP? Y'all talking about Haney voice? No, this the truth. It's the truth. If Shakur had all the fucking belts and offered Devin 25% and Bill and them was out here saying that they was getting lowballed, I'd call them cappers. Anybody. Okay? You getting a shot at all the belts. So you telling me Jerron Ennis got the right. No. Jerron Ennis got the right to call Crawford a duck if Crawford decides to say, no, I'm going to defend versus Boots, but he getting 25% of the pot. He the mandatory to one belt. That motherfucker better drop on his knees and thank fucking baby Jesus. In his case, Allah. I know I see the Sunni. You feel me? So it's like, come on, man. Stop the cap. We talking about 25% of the whole goddamn pot, man. Stop. With all the belts.
And again,
all the belts.
That was only.
I bet you Jerron won't have an issue.
Hold on. And
I bet you.
I bet
you Tim Tszyu won't have an issue.
But wait, that was only the initial offer. So I'm like, bro, they could have countered. They could have counted at 35, maybe settled at 30.
Possibly.
70-30.
Possibly.
You get what I'm saying? But again, it's not a fight I saw coming. And
I see the sheet. They already saying the Floyd videos go viral. And then you see everybody vocabulary change. Now belts don't matter because Floyd said belts don't matter. But in the same sentence, they mattered to him.
I mean, he only got a picture with like an entire pool table laid out.
Fools comprehend what they want to comprehend.
IBO, shit. It was a vacant IBO on the line for the Judah fight.
Check this bum out. You ain't even a motherfucking member talking about 35%. Listen, the next motherfucker that give me a percentage that Devin should have offered, you better be a member. Because you ain't giving me a percentage of shit, so you getting timed out for your fucking offer. Fuck out of here, you bums. For real. I can't believe you dudes, man. Some of you dudes will never, ever, ever make it in business. Just handing out shit. You did all the work. But when it was Earl, we let the fight last for 5 years in negotiations because everybody felt Crawford did not deserve what he felt he deserved because the big fish did all the heavy lifting. But the case has changed. It's a case-by-case basis. It's like, nah, Ness, Devin ain't do heavy lifting. He got the easiest route to undisputed. That's the stupidest line I've ever heard. He got the easiest route to undisputed, y'all like to say. But in the case of Earl Spence, the big fish, man down, strap season, he did the heavy lifting. Which one is it, man? Which one is it?
I mean, I feel like we all know when that fight take place, it's gonna be a mega fight.
And I ain't got a dog in the race. Shakur come from my city. I love him. He might not think that because of my stance over the last few months on this situation, because these guys like to be case by case. But bro, what's right is right. We look for the gold standard. Floyd is the gold standard. He ain't giving nobody 25%, man. Did he even give McGregor? He made a lot of money.
No,
McGregor made 25%.
I feel like McGregor.
And he probably and he probably ain't make 25% because he had to give a cut of that to the UFC. So knock it the fuck off. How much was McGregor? Before we go to the phone lines, and we all going to the phone lines, now is your opportunity to jump on. Right now, press that 1 right now so that, you know, you ain't got to be in the back. What? He got a bigger percentage?
I don't think he did. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
I'm telling you, Floyd was ruthless in that negotiation table. He out here telling Devin to give it up. Crazy, man. Crazy.
He did not get 25%. So the guaranteed purses, and this is Dan Raphael of ESPN and Bleacher Report both reporting.
That's crazy.
This.
Listen, it's not tweaking on a laptop, fellas. I'm watching it literally on my laptop and on our big screen right here. Not here, but there. And here. And then he got it there. So it's got to be YouTube fucking with, maintenance on the mobile site. That's the bread and butter.
Plenty of people saying that they watching on the mobile, on their phone.
So maybe
your app's not updated is all I could think.
Or close the app and restart it, close the app and come back to the live.
So yeah, no.
But we are also on Discord and Twitter if you want to at least listen to the show. Go ahead, Danny. Apologies.
So yeah, Mayweather was guaranteed $100 million for the fight.
100 mil.
McGregor minimum was 30 mil. And yes.
So that right there is 30%.
No, a little under 25.
Well, 130. 100. You said.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Oh,
the total pot's.
Well, you know better. You know better. Yeah. You the percentage guy. That's why I say, yo, he got to be here for this show.
Total pot's 130. A quarter of that is 32.5. So he got right under 25%.
Well, there you go. So he ain't even give him. And
now when it played on the guarantee, and that was on the guarantee. Now when it played out final numbers, perhaps he did end up getting a little bit more. We don't know. Like you said, he did have to pay the UFC. UFC got a big cut of that. Because very rare that they let.
What's his other biggest fight? Mosley. Mosley's the black dude, right? He got. I'm being told by Fats that Mosley only got 6%. 6 mil. 6.7 and Floyd got 22 mil. But you double check it, so we give out the facts. Even though it came from Fats. See how I did that? Yeah. Hit that thumbs up. We about to go to these callers once we give out a little bit more percentage and purchases, so just so you have perspective, because, it got Floyd out here capping in the big boy mansion and shit. It's not fair.
That ain't the big boy. That's the new crib.
I mean, they all the big boy. He the big boy and they all mansions, man.
So... it seems like...
Shout out to Ben Thompson for buttering him up. You seen the beginning of the video when he was like, shout out Floyd for letting us be, and then he used a fancy word for mansion, and it just made Floyd...
estate?
No.
Oh
no, he used another word. It made Floyd feel so good. He just, his cheeks got red, and he put his hands together, and then he gave the definition. He's like, yeah, So, because I can't remember the word, I ain't too bright. I can't remember the word. So, he's like, oh yeah, because that means estate. It means mansion. The big house. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, shout out to
Yeah.
Ben, man. Know what he
So
doing? Buttering up the chin.
Mayweather, his minimum guarantee was 22.5.
Mm-hmm.
Mosley's was 7 million, which is indeed right under 25%.
Right under. So not even the black man got motherfucking 25%. He a capper. He a capper. Lead by example, Floyd. Don't be out here capping, man, because we going to get on that helmet. We going to get on that helmet, bruh. Just because you grew your hair back don't mean we ain't going to jump on your head, man. Stop the bullshit. Out here capping, man. He making Devin look bad for no reason, and that's what I don't get. They call me the next narrative, so what's Floyd's agenda? What's Floyd's agenda? Because this ain't how you sign Devin Haney. We all know he a free agent. This ain't how you sign him. This how you sign him?
I don't know.
You can't sign Shakur. He in a contract, so what exactly is we doing? Because this can't be his genuine feelings because the math ain't adding up. How you telling somebody else to do what you ain't even do? So I'm just trying to break it down, man, and I would prefer callers to call in that actually want to break it down, not yell at me and get mad because I'm going at your favorite fighter. I'm not going at your favorite fighter. I'm going at the reality of what's being done here to Devin Haney. He gave a shot at all the marbles for 25%, lineal belt included.
And that was initial offer again. They could have countered.
And no one should be shaming him because I don't see Canelo offering David Benavidez, right? Because that's how you got to put it in perspective. Shakur is Devin's nemesis. Benavidez is Canelo's nemesis. He ain't offer Benavidez 25% of undisputed. Who did Josh Teller offer 25% of undisputed? Like, why are we doing that? You know what I mean? Why all of a sudden is it like, oh, it's a bad offer when no one's even done an offer better than that? I ain't gonna yell at you for not agreeing, Ronnie. I swear I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm rolling up. I already got one roll.
Right there.
I'm packing
Box
another
and
one.
voice.
I'm packing another one because I'm about to, for real, I'm going into Chile mode right now. Chile, I'm going to just listen to these calls and, you know what I mean, vibe out.
First super chat of the day, Optimus Prime, $10.
Saludo, Optimus. We appreciate you, man. First super chat of the day.
He says, Uncle Floyd playing favorites
Word.
with the looking eye emoji.
Word. He is playing favorites. That's crazy. What is he trying to say? And that's what I'm back at. What is he trying to say? Bill Haney.
CT $2 says Haney took 22%. Quit crying and get out of there. 100 emoji. Shout out, champ.
What he even means? Because if Haney took 22 and he offering 25, you on our side of the argument.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's saying to the people that disagree, quit crying and get out of there.
Wow. Just making sure we all on the same página.
Look at us trying to start some shit. $2 says Manuel LG says your stream not working on my iPhone.
That's crazy, bro. Why they trying to hold us back, man?
Okay, well the views have gone up some.
They trying to hold us back
because we were stuck at like 190.
Bro, we supposed to be at like 1 million.
We at
That's what they did.
Right
they shadow banned, man. They shadow banned.
We at 420 right now, and that's just about to celebrate 420 every day. Shout out to Hard
with a 3-pack.
If anybody ever in town,
yes,
make sure to head on over to the best dispensary in Las Vegas with the most beautiful bartenders.
Dispensary's always open. Desert Inn Road. Make sure you tell them.
The
TBV sent you.
The Box and Voice sent you. Yes, indeed.
Go
TBV.
to Stephanie or Kiki, and you will be taken care of. You know what I'm saying? We know them
They're
on
all
a personal.
great though. They're
yeah,
all
but
great.
we know them on a personal level, so they know what it is. Once you say TBV, they're gonna give you the experience. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I literally got texts like, "Yo."
The state of Texas?
No, I got texts from Stephanie like, nah, they said TBV, so we gave them the experience. I'm like, bet. Then I was let down though. I'm like, word, he tipped you? And she was like, nah, he ain't tipped with his eye. I'm like, what? Damn, how y'all ain't tip? Big ass jar right there. Don't be that dude. Don't be that dude.
Mm.
You getting 15% off because of us, and you can't even throw a little $2 in there? Damn, what's the percentage on that?
It would depend how much they spend, you know.
I mean, we gonna go with an eighth. We gonna go with an eighth,
I mean,
bro.
if they get that
$60
fuego,
eighth.
yeah, that fuego 65, about 80 after everything.
No, plus the 15% off. Come on, math
Oh
man.
yeah,
I'm putting him on the spot. Math man.
80. So that is $12 off.
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? Off $80.
So out that 12, that's enough math. Out that 12, throw the 2, man. Keep the 10. Stop the BS,
Or
man.
the 5, Ness, and keep the 10. Throw the 5, keep the 10.
Damn. See, I was trying to be cheap. Say 2.
Keep
2
the
is better
third.
than
Yeah,
2 is
but if
better
you
than
say
1.
2, keep
1
the
is better than
13.
listen. 2 is
Oh
better
no,
than
no, no! You
2
right,
is
you
better
right,
than
you
1.
right, you right, you right, you right, you right. Yeah, yeah. Throw the 2, keep the 10. You right,
Yeah.
you right, you
Because
right.
2
My
is
dog.
better than 1.
You right,
1
my
is better
dog.
than none. Shit. So we in there. What we got? Oh, new super chat, and it was really the first super chat from CT, $2.
I read that. I read that.
So why you say first super chat of the
Because
day?
I missed it, and then and then after I said that, I seen it.
What?
But I
What?
read it, so they all got read. They all got read.
All right, phone lines open. Let me play this, and then I'm going to the callers. But Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, where are you? Well, Bill is on the west. I ain't gonna over text, even though I know he's an early guy. But it's school. It's no school, so he don't
Yup,
be up.
no, school already started in Vegas. I swear it started yesterday.
Damn, so he taking the kids to school?
Bro, didn't he say something about the first day of school? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Nah, but school definitely started in Vegas. I know that for a fact.
My daughter just left, and she don't start, I think, till the 5th.
Bro, Chicago don't start till like September something.
Sheesh.
The day after Labor Day, whenever that is.
Phone lines open 1425-569-5241. Press 1 one time. Voice your opinion right here. Voice of the People hotline. We're looking for your opinion on the subject. Not your opinion on me and what I'm saying about Floyd. Your opinion on the hard facts at hand that the man asking Devin Haney to give more than 25% has legitimately never given 25%. Not even in his biggest fights, not even two black fighters.
I think maybe Cotto could have came close.
Again, coming close and getting 25, like you shaming
No,
Haney.
we haven't checked. We haven't checked. Well, I haven't checked.
All right, so now we can't open it because you got to
No,
check.
open it. Open it. Open it. Open it. While I check.
I got a super chat from G Boy that says, how do you feel about Joel interview with WBC president? I don't know, and I don't want it to get confused, right? Like Joel did an interview with WBC Mauricio Suleiman a while ago that went viral because it was a tough interview, but
No, not even Cotto got 25%.
Not even Cotto got 25%. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. So, I lost my train of thought with that. You cut me off. What else?
Opening up the phone lines.
All right, well, let's just open it up. We're gonna go to CYP first to start it off because, like,
if you guys want to call in,
he's
number
gonna
top of the
he's
screen,
gonna naturally call in to say the opposite of what we're saying. So let's see what cockamamie excuse he comes up with.
You're crazy.
I mean, because he never agrees with me, right? So that's his job is like to not agree. So he's gonna find some weird way to make this okay. Hello?
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna say. You tell me which side this hits on.
Hello?
No,
If
we
you
hear
go
him. We
to
hear him.
sports agents, right? If you go to sports agents, certain sports agencies take more of a percentage than other sports agencies, right? So if you're a basketball agent or a baseball agent, you take less of a percentage because the pot is much higher. If you go to track and field or say MLS and you're an agent, the pot that you take as an agent is much higher because the pot is lower. So for me, I'm looking at it like, yo, my man, if there's 10 million in this pot, you taking 2.5 and I'm taking 7.5, you got me fucked up. Like 7.5 to 2.5, hell no. If you make that pot 20 million and you give me five, it's a different story. If you take it at 30 million and you give me seven, it's a different story. When Floyd was giving out his percentages, it's because the pot was high as fuck. Dudes was getting a lot of money. They're like, cool, I'm good. Most money I ever made, most money I'm probably gonna make. I can understand that logic. But when it comes to a smaller pot, 25%, like, hold on, homie. Nah, let's go 35. Let's work this thing out because that pot ain't big enough for the fight that could be the biggest fight of my life at the time, or for undisputed, whatever it might be. It's a big fight. I need more than 25% if this pot is gonna be 10 mil. The pot got to be much bigger than that for somebody to take 25%. That's how I look at it, and they do that based on other sports who do percentages as well. It's based on the size of the pot. How big is this pot before we start complaining if 25% is too much or too little? I
Yo,
need to know the size of the pot. I need to know that.
can you give us an example? Because I don't, like, although I watch other sports and I know agents, I'm not
Right.
asking them. Like, and I'm not being funny.
Okay,
Like,
look,
I'm
so
dead ass. Like, so,
I'm gonna give you an example. So in track and field, right? Say a
uh
contract is worth $100,000. They'll give you $100,000 contract for 1 year or 400,000 for 4 years. So you get 100,000 each year, total 400,000. An agent will take 10%, 10 to 15% of that contract, right?
uh
A basketball contract will be $4 million. He'll take 1% of that contract. So it's the same agent. He has two different athletes in two different sports. His percentage is different because both pots are not the same size. So for me, when it comes to what Floyd is saying, he's like, yo, my pot is so big, of course it's going to be smaller. But if the pot is smaller, then the percentage needs to be bigger. So for me, if the pot for Devin versus Shakur is only 10, let's say it's 10 million, then 25% is not enough for me, right? But if the pot is 20, 23, somewhere around there, oh yeah, 25% is good enough. But to me, I don't know what the pot size is, so that's why I'm not taking the direct side. But let's say it's 10 million, 7.5 to 2.5 is no, that's not enough for me. I think
do you
Devin needs
think,
more.
do
I mean,
you,
Shakur needs more than 2.5.
do you think that this fight can be a super fight?
What do you mean, super as in talent or super as in sales?
Like a big fight. Like, can this fight get to the point where, it does 800, 900,000, a million on pay
Whoa,
per view?
whoa, 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 no, 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 whoa, no, 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 no.
So at no point in their careers you see that.
Oh, in their
Yeah, that's what
careers,
I'm
maybe
saying.
down the line. Yeah. Oh yeah, 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 down the line, yes, but not now, no. No.
Okay. All right. So you think it is a big fight at some point, just not right now.
Yes,
All
just
right.
not right now. So the
Uh,
percentage need to be a little higher. Right.
all right.
CYP,
CYP.
that shit was whack, man. I went with you first, thinking you was about to set the tempo. That was not a good call. I ain't want to interrupt you. So, because I know you're trying to lead the rest of the audience. You're trying to lead them in this 25%. Oh, the pot need to be big. Nah, that is not how it works in boxing. Like, you getting 25% of the pot, not 25% of whatever they guaranteeing for the fight to happen. 25% of the pot. 25% of concessions, 25% of ticket sales, 25% of the pay per view, 25%. It's the overall pot. That's exactly what Crawford wanted, remember? And then when they gave him a percentage, he wanted access to the books because he wanted to make sure he was getting 25% of the overall pot. Remember? Now we're going to act like we don't remember boxing and we don't remember all the intricate details that were released to us for Earl and Terrence. We can't use that. Look, what is the pot? Nobody knows the pot. You got to be comfortable with 25% because guess what? Did Loma know how many pay-per-views was going to sell or did they have to sell it? They have to sell it. Just like Earl and Crawford, they had to sell it. You got to sell it. So I don't have to give a hypothetical number. You're getting 25% of the pot. 25%. How many tickets going to sell when Shakur and Devin fight? How much them tickets going to be worth? 25%. Look at Ryan and Tank. How far off were they if one got 40 and the other got 30? They're not too far. You know, they agreed on a split. And then what came in, came in. They broke gate. Like, I don't understand why we changing the rules on a per fight situation.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't talk about Ryan and Tank. They superstars. Motherfucker, they didn't know they was going to do 1,000,000.2. We was hoping Earl and them do 1,000,000.2. It's just, it's unfair the way that y'all change and push the rules, man.
yeah. I mean, you put it like that. Both Brian got a little over 40%. So
They knew what they brought to the table, plus they conceded. I can see him getting something like that. I'm agreeing to a catch weight. I'm agreeing to a rehydration. I'm agreeing to you being the lead broadcaster. All I'm getting is to fight you and to also sell the pay per view. At least let me get this percentage. And when you consider Joseph Parker, when AJ was in his prime, getting 33.3% for one WBO belt, it's not far fetched to say that Ryan was able to negotiate something like that. But again, we just gotta be fair. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 25% of the overall pot. Don't make hypothetical $10 million numbers capping them. You know what I mean? Because this ain't a cap fight if we on pay per view. Just saying.
yo,
Mm-hmm.
how much? Oh man,
What?
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll bring it up if he counter punches. Oh man.
Mm. Yeah, man. Well, we got Stay Wavy TV. What up?
Hey
Nah, that's
Ness, come
mine.
back to me on the call after mine, bro.
Treese, what up?
Yo,
Holla.
what up, though? Uh, yeah. Hey, I'm listening in into this. Hey, I don't like it one bit. Floyd, he tripping. I feel like he counting my nigga Dev's money, and I don't like it one bit, man. I don't know what the fuck going on. When Floyd was fighting, man, he had control over all type of shit. He had control over the merch. Like then he had control over the like over the merchandise sales and all type of shit. Like he was setting the price on the shirts and shit. Then he get cut to like the beverage sales and all this
Yep.
shit, tickets and all this shit.
Yep.
Bro, he tripping, bro. Yeah, exactly, bro. He tripping. That's a different type of bag when you counting the beverage sales, nigga, the alcohol getting sold, and you getting the cut of that, and you getting the cut of the merch, and you come on, okay, get the fuck out. Don't be in my nigga Dev's pockets, Floyd. I get it, you a legend and all this shit, but hey, we trying to be great too, bro. Like, damn, this shit out of control, man. And Shakur, man, he should have he need to talk to George Kambosos again, man. George Kambosos getting his motherfucking ear, man. He should have He should have took it, man. What you doing, cuz? This shit
Nah,
serious, man. I don't know what's going on.
Shakur actually agrees with Floyd, and he tweeted that yesterday. I got the tweet here. I'll screen share it during your call. You know, so someone tweeted Floyd thinks Devin should have made a fair offer to Shakur Stevenson, and he tagged Shakur. He
That shit
tagged,
was fair.
and then the video was there, but obviously the video got taken down because it's fight hypes. And Shakur put "Goat speaking facts." They only hear what they want to, and
Won't though.
it's just not facts though. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, it's
Exactly.
all the
Why did if it was
belts.
he should have accepted it. You feel me? If it was motherfucker, if you felt that way, nigga, accept it then. Fuck you talking about? You don't want chasing us. You don't
Bro,
want chasing us down,
everybody's
nigga.
saying
If
accept
you trying to
it,
fight like that,
counter it at the very least. You know, they could have came back
at the very least,
with a counter
at the
offer. I
very least,
feel
he's
like
talking like he's trying to fight. If when you talking like you trying to fight, I feel like you supposed to. If you talking like you trying to fight, my man, you take the fight. We the champ. We got the belt. You feel me? I don't get what the fuck going on. It ain't like I don't know. I just don't see I don't know. I don't see the vision. But speaking of contenders and all this shit, hey, you know my man's Albert Bill fight on Friday. What a coincidence, man! Right before that Navarrete and Valdez shit. Hey, man, next, I know you're gonna keep saying that. I don't know who gonna give you all the fight. No, we gonna find a way to get the fucking fight. Keep an eye on my nigga Albert Bill, man. I'm telling you. This shit something gotta shake, bro. They can't duck us forever, bro. It cannot happen. They cannot duck us forever. Cannot duck us forever. But hey,
Hey man.
shout out TBV. Shout out Toledo, Ohio. Y'all know what the fuck going on, man. Y'all be cool.
Uh, Optimus Prime with a counterpunch for the caller that Danny wants to counter for. For the caller that Danny wants to counterpunch.
CYP there?
CYP is not on the line, but maybe he will hear you. In the meantime, we are going to Ronnie in Phoenix.
All right, sorry about that, guy. I had to blow around. You guys hear me all right?
Yep.
You good, champ.
Man, bro, I don't call in to argue with you guys, but you guys already know that. I'm Ronnie Reyes on the YouTube. So I saw I'm like, man, you gonna yell at us, motherfucker. But I don't think it's a bad offer, bro. 25% is not a bad offer, but I can see where Shakur come from too. I think Shakur brings more to the table. Being a 2-division weight champion already, unified in the lower division coming up. He did fuck his chances up.
Ronnie, if the table only seats 5, what are you bringing?
5.
I mean, the table's only a 5-person table, and I got all the fucking belts. I got every 5 belt. I got the IBO. I got the fucking. He do got the IBO, but never mind that. He got the WBC, the WBA, the WBO, and the IBF, and the ring. That's 5 seats. Like, what is Shakur bringing to the table, bro?
I just think that it's the name, bro. You guys are comparing Money Mayweather right now to all these. What was Pretty Boy's percentages compared to the other fighters he was fighting back then? Can we look at what was Corrales' purse? Can we look at, what's 3 fights after Gennaro Hernandez? How many title defenses has Haney had right now?
That's what you're not understanding. Devin is the undisputed champ. He's not Corrales or Floyd when he fought Corrales with 1 belt. Like, y'all keep forgetting that.
I just think we're putting. I understand Haney, but there's the thing though. Was Corrales, was Kambosos a bigger win than Corrales?
It don't matter. One dude is undisputed. All the belts, quote unquote, heavy lifting. Like, I don't get what does Kambosos and Corrales got to do with Devin having all the belts and Shakur getting a shot at all the belts?
He won 3 of the belts from 1 personal, right? And I'm not taking nothing away from Haney. I came to your guys' show because, like I said, I was listening to other people that were shitting on Haney, and I'm like, look, I'm a fan of Haney, bro. I just think you guys give Haney too much props, bro. Too much. And that's coming from a Haney fan.
Or you're discrediting Haney because now you're saying he doesn't deserve to offer Shakur 25% because he won the 3 belts from 1 person. Listen to what you're saying.
But I don't discredit
That's your logic.
But who did he win the WBC from? I do discredit him for that.
He won it from Loma not wanting to fight him and instead wanting the franchise, going all the way to Mexico where I was present, where I spoke to Loma, where I spoke to Carl Moretti from Top Rank, where I spoke to Mauricio Suleiman, where I spoke to Igis Klimas, the manager of Lomachenko, who all were there to request franchise. Okay? You don't request something if you feel you could beat someone.
Hit that thumbs up. Hey, guys, you guys already know, bro. I'll be rocking with you guys, whether I agree or not. Man, you guys have a good one, brother. Appreciate you guys.
I'm just saying, I don't get that logic. So now he doesn't deserve to get 75% because he got 3 belts from Kambosos. Yo, we need all these reasons written down just like they did yesterday. This is crazy. But let's see who's next.
Who we got on the phone
Burrow
lines?
City E, what up?
Yo. Yeah, man. I literally just got on, man. What's the subject matter of the day?
Well, we're going to come back to you. We're going to come back to you so you can get all caught up. Counterpunch from Fats.
Yo.
What up?
What up, man? Yeah, I told you, Floyd be on some shit, man. I don't know what's up with it. He talking about, yeah, I mean, what he I saw in the video the other day, what he say? He said, I just got off the chopper, went to go cop 2 Rolexes. Some people call it a helicopter, I call it a chopper. I'm like, Floyd, what the hell is you talking about? Like, don't nobody give a fuck, but like you said, man, this dude, he ain't offering nobody else no 25% at no point in time. Like, and I heard the one dude say, well, you gotta go back to his previous fights. What you mean? Go back to Diego Corrales? First off, you can't do that because let's be real. Devin Haney on his third, maybe on his third promotional deal. Like you can't. So no, he moving different. You can't go based off of that. Like, nah, man, that man ain't never do that for nobody else. Like, count another man pockets, man. That's fucked up. But we know what he doing. We know what he doing. He over there. He working for PBC. So he doing his thing. But
Yeah, but neither man is
it,
with PBC, so honestly, I don't know what he's doing. Honestly, I
Hey,
don't.
you know he trying to get one of them to eliminate each other so that way Tank ain't gotta fight both of them, or you know what I mean. You know how the public perception go, because that's what Shakur doing. He's sitting up there co-signing what Mayweather saying, talking about yeah, but they don't hear you though. He over there sounding like a mad rapper. Him and his fans talking about yeah, yo, I'm on my fourth album. I'm on my fourth weight division. Yeah, I mean the shit he doing. It was alright. It was alright. He going overseas and he on pay-per-view and he undisputed. It was like, but he feel like his shit in New Jersey more John Blaze than that. Man, get the fuck out of here. So I did my due diligence. So I said, damn. I said, okay, he's saying he more John Blaze than Devin Haney, but that's because he went over there. You've been on top rank your whole life, and he done came over there. He fought overseas, fought in the stadium. He done fought in Vegas, sold out Vegas. He got undisputed. He done been on pay per view, and you ain't even been on pay per view yet. You ain't even fight overseas yet. When you gonna fight outside of New Jersey? Like, bruh, big bank take little bank. People talking about, and I heard one dude, CYP, said that okay, let's just do the math. 10 million. Okay, cool. I looked up. I said, damn, what? Shakur get his last fight? He got 3 million, but his guarantee was 1 million. So I said, okay, that I ain't the best mathematician. So let's just do the 10 million, 75, 2.5. Well, his payout plus the gate and all that was 3 million. So just off the guarantee, I'm damn near giving you your biggest payday just off a guarantee alone. Not to mention pay-per-view money. I do bigger gates. So you can say you sell out in Jersey, but
Facts. That's the bell, but I recommend you don't take your free call because CYP is there, so he might say something that may want you to come back. So you know
hold
that.
on, no, go ahead. I'll pay again
Why?
or something like that. You know what I
You
mean? But
balling.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you gotta think of big bank tank, little bank. So if I'm doing a bigger gate than you, than fucking Newark, New Jersey, my ticket sales is more than yours. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean that ain't enough money? I'm giving you your highest payday off a guarantee alone. I mean, like, come on, bro. Like,
Yo,
this shit don't make sense.
you a
This shit
good
don't be making
caller, bro.
sense.
You a good caller.
I mean, one plus one
They,
equals two to
they
me.
gonna say
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
biased though. They gonna say I'm biased.
But that's for real though. One plus one equal two, man. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Hey
this man
yo,
offering you your
hey
biggest
yo.
payday, and
Wait,
you turning it
facts.
down.
Wait, so you did the research? He ain't never headlined in Vegas?
I mean, I'm not too
Who?
sure.
Shakur?
I'm just saying,
No, I mean
I'm not too
he
sure.
headlined with Valdez
In
No, I'm
Vegas.
in
saying I'm not too
Vegas.
sure.
Not pay per view, but
But
yeah, headline in Vegas.
That was his first
right,
or
but
his only time?
No, I mean he definitely fought headlined the bubble card.
You go to
was it
Almanac.
on pay per view,
No,
Dan?
no,
Nah,
no.
but still, headlines in Vegas is still headlines in Vegas where you bringing people out to the city to spend money.
Oh
They
god.
believe that you can fly people out, but the bubble don't count because nobody was coming.
No, but
That was a bubble
Oh well
situation
then.
because the headquarters was
Oh
in
well
no,
then.
But the
Well then, that don't
Valdez was
count.
open to the public and everything. They did.
7,000, right?
Let me pull it
I
up.
think that was limited though, wasn't it limited?
No.
No, full. Okay,
Yeah. That was just
so
last
he
year.
got the Valdez headline in Vegas.
Oh, he sold out the Valdez shit. I didn't know that was in
No,
Vegas.
we about to check. We about to check. But still, that's only one. Like off top.
10,100.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Off top, I know Devin did Linares, he did JoJo, and he did Vasil in Vegas.
What
Headline.
was Vasil shit? What was the Vasil shit in Vegas? Wasn't that
No,
like
that one.
13,000,
No, that one
14,000?
broke. That one broke gate. Not broke gate, but that was Devin's highest gate
Well, the other two was pandemic, so it was limited attendance. But Haney Loma did 14,400.
Ticket sales.
Yeah.
All right, man. So we talking 4,000, almost 5,000 more. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Let's stop playing. Let's stop playing games here. You know what I mean? Shakur, again, if you going to smoke them like you say you is, if you talking about you going to smoke somebody, but you talking about you need all the money in the world to fight this guy, again, like that go back what Bob Byrne was saying a long time ago. If these fighters really think that these are mega fights, like you say, why you want the promoter to take all the risk? So 10 million not enough. You're not betting on that you can bring tickets. You're not going to bet. You're not betting on that you can bring in pay-per-view money. So we supposed to take all the risk and let's just say this shit flop.
That's the bell.
All right, Fats. Appreciate you.
Get CYP up in
CYP
here
on the
with that
counter.
counter. Put that boy on the clock, man. Put that boy on the clock.
Yo. What's up, Danny?
What up? What up? What up?
Danny trying to switch. He talking about, yo, I thought we was going to switch.
Nah, I ain't say switch. I said some other shit. But
I
go
got
ahead,
you.
CYP.
I got you.
Go ahead.
I'm about to be done. What up, CYP? What you got for these guys coming at you, man?
Man, nobody coming at me. Get the fuck out of here. Like, what's dude's name? What is his name?
You know who Fats is. They put top 5 caller in the chat. You know who he is. Don't act like you don't know
First
who
off,
he is. Oh, you
first
doing
off,
that now.
stop.
Now you don't know who he
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh, I asked one question and you talk for 30 seconds. Listen, man, I don't know many callers. I know a lot of them. I don't know that motherfucker. Like, you got to understand something, dog. I don't worry about callers. The callers have spoken. They love me representing this show. Okay? They love the image of CYP representing
What about the
TBV. You know how
25%
hard it is?
though?
You know how hard it is to stop that? You know how hard it is to stop me representing the show?
What about
Motherfucker,
what
I'm
about the
him.
topic at
I'm
hand
him.
though?
I already said what I said, and I meant that shit. And everybody in the chat agreed. It's the size of the pot that matters. It has nothing to do with who you are, what you are. It's the size of the pot, which I will understand. I ain't gonna lie to you though. To be controversial, it do sound like Devin may not want to fight because when dudes do want to fight, they don't offer 25%. They usually come with 30, 35 when they do want to make it.
But
When
we
you offer
just showed you
25, it's
but we
usually,
just showed you Floyd didn't offer 30% to nobody.
but that's not the point. Floyd's pot was bigger, so that's not my argument. If Floyd had a small pot and was doing that, I would say the same shit to him. Floyd pot so goddamn big, he can offer you 10% and you would still take that money. Same reason, same thing with Canelo. If Canelo got a $50 million pot and he offers you 10, you gonna turn down 10 million? Of course not. So when it comes to Canelo, we understand this pot size. But now when it comes to Devin and Shakur, we all of a sudden don't understand pot size. Like, we gotta stop changing arguments and narratives for certain fighters. I'm trying to be fair to everybody. The pot size motherfucking matters.
So
Like, let's give
let
a
me
hypothetical
ask you
pot.
something. Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What was the pot size for Earl Spence and Crawford?
I don't know. What was it?
I don't know. You tell us if since it matters.
What was the split?
Again, it matters. Why don't we know?
No. I said what was the split?
I don't know. But it matters. Why
So,
don't
oh
we
my
know?
God. Now we playing dumb. So let's say the split was 50-50. The pot size don't matter when it's 50-50 because we both get the same amount of money. Come on, man. Next question. What the fuck? What kind of weird? That was a softball. You pitching? Or you playing softball?
I'm
What you
definitely
doing?
playing softball because again, they got it done. The issue in the beginning was percentage, remember? It was.
Uh-huh.
They didn't want to give Crawford, not a guarantee or a percentage. Then when they gave him a percentage, he wanted to see the books. Right? So now we got the fight. So that means Crawford got what he want. Cause
Here we go.
Earl said, you ain't gotta thank me, we made this fight. Okay? And Leonard Ellerby said, y'all better
Oh my
thank
God.
Earl because he the one took less money. So that means Crawford got his percentage. So it's
That
about
would mean
percentage. It's about
no. You're not.
percentage, man, because you don't know what you're going
You
to bring. You don't know how
you
many
you just
pay-per-views
don't
you're
talk
going to
over.
sell. His
Why you
call
got to go
over.
for
His call
45
over,
seconds?
man. Your call over, bruh. You don't know what pay-per-views you're going to sell. Look at how close Ryan. We just did the math. Look how close Ryan and Tank Purse is. That's based off them giving each other a decent split and saying, you know, we gonna believe in the
end product.
exactly. We gonna believe in this shit and we gonna promote this shit and we gonna maximize.
Boxing MD. What up?
Yo,
Yo.
Yo,
what up, Ness?
what up, Boxing
Yo, so
FG?
what up? Yeah, you still. My idea is definitely it's great, but you still haven't heard it. But but this is the thing, though. I think Floyd Mayweather has fucked up all the boxing fans' mind and how the sport works. Right? You guys ignore the B side, quote unquote B side, when it comes to pay per view buys. Right? Like Ryan Garcia, like we all know, is not on the same level as Tank. But as far as popularity and pay per view sales, like he's just as popular. That I mean, maybe not as popular, but he's popular enough. When you put them two together, you get high pay per view buys. That's the same shit when Wilder fought Fury. When you put them together, they get pay per view buys, right? When Floyd Mayweather fought Berto, he still gets 800,000 buys because he's Floyd Mayweather. Fucking Devin Haney is not Floyd
Bro,
Mayweather.
so
Okay?
he got
These
800,000
motherfuckers.
against Berto? Since when?
Yeah, I thought it was like 500.
I don't even know that it was
Whatever.
that.
Okay, 500,000, but that's a good number, right?
It
500,000 is a
is.
good number.
It is.
Like you know, if Wilder fights whatever, he gets 100,000. You know what I'm saying? It's these guys are not Floyd Mayweather. They act like they're Floyd Mayweather. Devin Haney. Most people thought he lost against Lomachenko, but let's just say he won by most people's eyes. He's a good fighter, but him offering Shakur Stevenson 25% ain't fucking serious, man. That's not serious. That's him saying, "Oh, I'm gonna give him crumbs on the table. I'm gonna give him crumbs on the table and whatever." Like, yeah, he's the A side, but like, give him a fair offer.
You know that
I
the
mean, do
mandatory
you see what I'm
is
saying?
the mandatory
He's
is
not.
only 30%, which is only 5% off. Or 5% off.
Yeah, so he's going less than the mandatory, and the mandatory is the bare minimum you have to give for a mandatory. And typically
Hey,
speaking, when fighters take mandatories, it's usually not a Shakur Stevenson who is more than a bare minimum mandatory.
so
You know what I'm
check it
saying?
out.
He's
But
not
but but what you're not factoring in is that a bare minimum mandatory is entitled to one belt, Boxing MD. Stop discrediting that
so
this
what?
man is getting an opportunity at 5 belts. 5 of them. You and look, all you fucking geniuses, right? All you dudes that think Shakur is right, what do you got to say now that Devin said, okay, bye, I'm champion in recess. Now Shakur don't get a shot at undisputed. Now he don't get 25%. Now he don't get a big fight with Devin. Don't you see that? He took a fight with Regis. He's champion in recess. The belts are broken. You don't get a shot at undisputed. 25% for the mandatory for one belt. That might be disrespectful, but you getting 5, lineal belt included. So you're wrong. You're wrong. And I want to hear your counter. I want to hear your counter. Go for it.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I mean, I
okay.
want to hear him. I want to hear what
hold
people
on.
got to say because they talking about mandatories like it's one belt on the line. It's 5 of them.
Hold on.
And
Come
that's
back.
the chess move. That's the chess move. You either take it or I break up the set. And then you go do the work to find them. You get that?
Yo, Ness, he should give him 12% then. Just give him 12%
All
because
right.
he's so
Sarcasm.
He should
I
give him
guess
12%.
sarcasm is your comeback.
No, because Ness, you're just making the sport. Ness, your part. This type of thinking is why fucking fights don't happen.
Sure.
This is why fights don't happen.
Sure.
No,
So
it is, Ness.
one
It
fight
is.
ago, Boxing MD, one fight ago, it was Earl deserved the biggest pot because he did all the heavy lifting.
No,
So I guess Devins is not heavy enough for you. Right? That's what you're saying. You feel he
Fighters
lost. You feel he lost to
That is-
Loma. You feel he lost to Loma, so he doesn't deserve to be an A side and ask for what he wants.
You're moving the goalposts
What?
that I set. I said that he is the A side for sure. But he ain't fucking Floyd Mayweather, where he could say, "Hey, it's 25%. I'm Devin Haney. I'm 25%, and take it or leave it." It's like,
Excuse
yo,
me,
He,
sir.
he never said take
make
it or
the
Excuse me,
leave
fucking
it.
sir. Excuse me, sir. You have yet to answer my question. You keep bringing up the 25%. We giving you 25% of one belt. Now you're gonna fight for it versus a vacant. It's gonna be just one
I
belt.
know.
So again, how can you still sit there with a straight face and say that
belts-
25% of all the belts at a shot to be on a
The
list
belts-
with only 9 or 8 other men? How can you
Yes,
say that is unfair?
Especially for an initial offer.
Let me just say one thing, and then I'll let you guys go. The belts do matter for sure, but if he achieved all the belts, he cleared out the division essentially. It doesn't fucking matter at that point if he gives up a fucking belt and fights the man. He's proved that he's the A side of the division and he's the belts. So what the fuck does it matter if he fights for less belts or not belts? He's the man. You know how these fucking organizations are. So it doesn't matter if he fights Devin Haney for 17 belts or 1 belt. Does it matter?
But it does matter. It does matter.
Okay.
I gotta let you go, brother. Take them off. What you don't understand, it's a shot to be in the history books, bro. How can you sit there and say it don't matter? Now you're saying what Crawford did don't matter. What Usyk did don't matter. What are you talking about? I'm giving you an opportunity to do what those men and myself did. How can it not matter? Like, y'all sound silly, man. Y'all man fans. This is man fans we're dealing with. Non-stop man fans.
General Camino. Make sure to unmute.
You sitting here talking about 25% of one belt like it's one belt on the line.
General Camino. All right. Seem like that ain't working. We're going to come back to you. Brandon Corona?
Let me get to some of these Discord. Damn.
Oh,
Alex, Vega, what up?
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man. Floyd Mayweather, one of the best businessmen when it came to handling his own business in history, right? I mean, he said it many times. There's fighters maybe that have more belts, but he was the smartest, he would say, right? I think he's aiming at trying to sign Shakur, whether it be, within the next couple of years or in the long game, whenever he, is done with this top rank run, whenever that may be, right? With this 25% shit, man, it's just fucking crazy. It's like, all right, so Devin Haney has a pay-per-view. Shakur hasn't done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Devin Haney just did a low 7-figure number for a gate with Lomachenko, right? They say, I don't know, I think I've heard 3 or 5. I can't really remember. I think the most Shakur has done is 1.4. I thought it was 2 with Oscar Valdez, but it was 1.4. That's the only number I can find. So when you look at it like that, with the 4 belts, I can get the 25%. However, I feel like Shakur has shown more consistency. If you go to TV ratings, brother. I think if you put them, side by side around the same time, Shakur has exceeded Devin Haney. He's consistently put 10,000 people in the presidential center in his hometown. Devin Haney, when you look at some of his attendance, in Vegas, excluding Loma, I think I see like 3,000.
Why do we
maybe
exclude Loma?
You don't really see the number too many times. A lot of times people say, in Vegas, the other fighter has more fans. You don't hear that with Shakur. I think the Valdez, it might have been even or a little bit, more towards Valdez. That's fine. But when you hear about Devin Haney, it's clearly for the other. They're rooting for the other guy. You could say it's because they hate him. It's not. I don't know. I never been a Devin Haney fight. Couldn't tell you. However, so Shakur Stevenson is seen as one of the best fighters, and this is just an example of why it's just not the right time for this fight. I think I do agree with CYP. It does matter for the pot. If it was this percentage for a bigger pot, I think we'd be more likely to see the fight. And that's why Shakur went to the WBC, had his managers put in that request for a higher percentage, use a lot of the evidence that I spoke on earlier to go ahead and try to get more money and quote unquote still make the fight. Man, at the end of the day, we're all boxing fans. We like some fighters more than.
That was the bell. And he didn't even hear me. So, because again, there
Right.
is one way.
Discord.
But we got a few counter punches I got to get to. Cantrell, I'm sorry. I do believe it's not working, though. That's the issue. Like, I see he is not there on Blog
So
Talk. Blog Talk keeps disconnecting. I don't get it.
I can't really find any official like gate for the Haney Lomachenko. I see reports of 3 to 4, but
What,
not
million?
yeah, but not really sites that I'm too familiar with. So
I mean, I feel like there should be a tweet for that. Because I feel like that 3 to 4 sounds very um normal. I don't see Contrell. Contrell, you might have to jump on Discord. I mean, yeah, Discord
Twitter.
or Twitter. And SDX Renzi has a counter punch. What up?
Nash Danny, shout out to you, man. I'm working today, so I apologize if my audio is trash. I just want to understand, and like I said, I'm a casual, so I ain't gonna too much fight my opinion, but I'm just trying to understand from the casual perspective, right? Uh, Going back and referencing it like you just did, Ness, with the Terrence Crawford fight and Errol Spence fight, it was like I thought our argument then was that no matter about the money and all that shit, that we really just wanted to see the fight. Like, even from a hardcore perspective, the best fighters should be fighting the best fighters. So going back to this situation, and we speaking that, yeah, Devin has all the belts and this and that, but it's like, isn't it better for us to be making the argument that each fighter be compensated fairly enough so that we just see the two best fighters fight each other instead of, you feel me, it being a money thing, and now we see the best fighter fighting somebody that either isn't on his level or, you feel me, isn't that competitive of a fight.
I mean, what is your
Hello?
question?
Yeah,
So I'm basically asking, like, you guys' defense in this statement is saying that, well, Devin has the belt, so the 25% should be okay because
Now, my
you would only get
defense,
30% for one belt, but it's like,
exactly.
we,
That's
we
my
but
defense.
I'm saying, so my question is, or my question that I'm asking is, shouldn't we be more concerned that each fighter, as far as the two top fighters, be compensated equally enough so that we can get the best fighting the best compared to them doing the thing that we know is the business of boxing, where it's like, oh, a person can either be, they can price themselves out of the fight, or they can put these rehydration clauses and all this shit. It's like, this is, this to me is the same thing people complained about Tank, like with the rehydration clause. It's like, you can set up one thing in a contract that makes a fight not happen. And I feel like it was the same thing. If Arrow would have never shook on allowing Bud to get more money, we would have never got that fight. So isn't it the A side's job to where it's like, not saying that Devin got to fully break or whatever, but Devin, we just be honest and say that Devin could have gave him even the basic
No,
minimum of the
no,
30%.
no, because what y'all failing to realize is that this isn't Earl and Bud. Bud was bringing a belt. Again, there's a 5-person table and there's a belt at every seat. What is Shakur bringing? I'm sorry,
Like,
I
but
don't get
to
it.
me, it's a competitive dancing partner because like that's
To
all I'm
you, it's a
saying. We're
competitive
asking for
dancing
the best
partner.
fight.
So tell the competitive dancing partner that he should not, he should take a shot at all 5 belts, because if he only wants a shot at one belt,
All right,
he's getting it now.
okay. So
Now he's
can
getting
I
it.
I sent that counterpunch. I'll take my free call with this one. I want to ask
Yo,
one
can I say
question. Man.
this? Can I
You
say
got it.
this? Can I say or
Go
can
ahead,
I ask
Danny.
you
Go ahead,
this?
Danny. You got it. You got it.
Well, I'll just say I don't believe the 25% was a bad initial offer. Again,
Okay.
I think that both guys know the time ain't now for the fight. I think the representation and the teams of both guys know the time ain't now for the fight. And I think if Shakur and Jay felt that the time was now, I felt that they
Yeah.
would have at least countered. But
Okay.
like, bro, the
Okay.
time not now. Like again, if the minimum is 30 for if the mandatory is 30 for one belt, and you getting a shot at all of them again, I don't believe 5% below that. Granted, he is a two division champion, but 5% below that, I don't think that was a bad initial offer, especially for a fight
All
that.
right.
I mean, there had
All
to
right.
have
So
been a counter. There have
can
to have
I ask
been.
one more?
Why you say that, Nuss?
I
Can I
mean,
ask one more question? I just want to ask one more question. So let's just say the fight that we all really want to see was to be made. How would this argument work if it was the opposite way, where Tank is coming, quote unquote, without the five belts, or
bro,
he
but
doesn't have a real chance?
that's a silly argument. Tank is the clear A side. He did
So
1.2
so that's
million.
so okay. So now Tank sends Devin a 30% offer. Does Devin need to take that with all the straps?
Yeah, yeah. What's the math on 1.2 million, 30% of that, Danny? At 85
Okay,
fucking
all right.
dollars? Come
I'm
on,
learning.
man.
I really come to this shit and learn. So I get it from that perspective. I can see that. So
Bro,
I guess,
dudes,
man, what Shakira?
again, dudes out here capping. They out here capping because if Shakur deserved more, then he would have got it. And since he don't, and he didn't accept it, he getting a shot at what he is rightfully entitled to, which is a shot at one belt with
That
with
I,
30
I, can- I
with
can
30
see that. I
with
can see that.
30% of
So
that. So now he got to fight for a vacant belt. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all still not seeing that. You know what I mean?
which one is
For
he
now,
gonna get to get the?
just the WBC.
Yo, do y'all
Unless
think?
So
my prediction
so
comes true, and they put both for the WBO and the WBC on the line for him and Loma. First time ever.
so will he be set up for an opportunity like the Charlo situation,
What's that?
where
What Charles?
Devin will still have some of the belts and can come back if he decides to after the pro grade fight?
Devin will be champion emeritus, so he can always activate his champion emeritus and fight whoever is the WBC champion. If that WBC champion happens to be unified, well, then he gets a shot at both belts, unless that WBC champion does exactly what Devin did, not agree to the split and vacate or take champion in recess.
Okay. All right, that's my call, y'all. Shout out to Nets. Shout out Danny, bro. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. If y'all in a video, man, make sure y'all swipe down at that live chat, hit that like button. You feel me? And Nets, I still need my video. I'm on you every day. I need that 5-star review iTunes video, man.
What you
Get that so we can put them reviews out there. Shout out to y'all.
What you mean? We put that out there. I'm hit me up on Instagram so I could DM it directly to you. All right, we got where is see if you see okay, I think this looks like it's working now. Contrail, where you at? I don't see you there, Contrail. Check on Discord for Contrail. Oh, there he goes. What up, champ? Uh Blog Talk is acting up, man. So hopefully you good. We hear you.
Yeah, we good.
It was
I just got.
disconnecting but a bunch, so I couldn't get to you. But go ahead.
I think it's really funny that the A side complained about A side tactics. Like number one, like Floyd was the main guy that got these boys talking about A side. I'm the A side. But anyways, I also think that it's really funny that Shakur don't believe in himself. Like if you really believe in yourself, like you really think you can beat the man, then won't you take less? Because after you beat the man, you're gonna get more regardless of who you fight. You become an A side. You know what I mean? So I really think that Floyd is a hypocrite, and I really think that Shakur just don't believe in himself or his abilities. And I also believe that Devin Haney is going to watch him. Well, I ain't gonna say watch. I think it'd be a close fight, like 7-5. But I expect Devin Haney to pull away because he's more proven. In my opinion, is the reason why Devin Haney is undisputed, and it's a reason why Shakur was unified. It's levels to this shit. That's my call.
All right. So Danny says, "Do I read what you say or you say what you say?" I don't know. What am I doing here?
Bro, you gotta be.
Right there.
You gotta take. Yeah, go to the month of November though. Go to the. You see
Ain't
the
it
calendar? The arrows.
August, September,
All
October,
right,
November?
scroll down.
Control, you completely done? Oh, he's done. Scroll down.
So,
Pro boxing.
click on that.
Mm.
So right there it says Thursday, November 16th,
Mm.
3 to 9 p.m.
Mm.
Top Rank will be promoting a professional boxing event at a location to be determined
On a Thursday?
on a Thursday.
Going up
Can I tell you
on a
why though, Ness?
Tuesday. Why?
Well, the city is expecting 500,000
Oh, for the F1.
people in town
Oh,
that
shit.
weekend
Danny's
for the
excited.
Las Vegas Formula
Danny's
One.
excited.
So Top Rank taking advantage. Top Rank is a ESPN broadcasted, sport or promotion, and Formula One in America is also broadcasted on ESPN.
So, who are you projecting is fighting that day?
Well, I mean, we got to see
Your prediction.
who's available, right?
Who's available? Shakur's available.
I mean, Shakur ain't fought since April.
Damn.
Shakur ain't fought since April.
Keyshawn available.
Well, no, Keyshawn. See, that's another thing. I've been in the gyms. I've been with Bomac. Yeah, Keyshawn
Got
not
something
confirmed.
cooking?
Yeah, I heard an October date, and then right back in December. Cause I asked when I saw this on the Nevada State Athletic Commission website. When I saw this, I was in the gym. I'm trying to figure out who it could be. They're like, nah, Keyshawn got something cooking for October. Nothing confirmed, but they told us October and December. So I'm like, okay, so it can't be Keyshawn. And like how many main event guys do they really have, right?
Uh-huh.
Fury's fighting 2
Loma
weeks.
ain't fought.
So Fury is fighting across the world.
Who he fight? Oh, Ngannou. Is that in 2 weeks?
No. 2 weeks before that, or a few weeks before
I was
that.
about to say, damn,
No,
that
it's
crap up on me.
it's a few weeks before that. So I'm thinking, like, who else could they put, right? Like, it can't be. I love how they do the night before the big fights, but Earl and Bud, 20,000 people at the arena,
Word.
probably 50,000 to
What? Wait, that was only 20?
Yeah.
Damn,
That's all
that shit looks so flooded.
That's all that arena hold is 20.
Wow, it looks so much like it was so packed.
So I feel like those fights are cool, and although this is the Thursday, bro, this is anticipated to be a $1 billion weekend for the city of Las Vegas. Like, they expect to have over $1 billion in revenue that weekend.
I just wonder if people would be okay with Boots taking 25%. Like, does Boots deserve more than 25% at Undisputed versus Crawford? And that's the thing. I think it's perception. I think because Crawford is more dominant and Devin, some people think, because I had him 9-3. I don't give a fuck what anybody's talking about.
I had an 8-4.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I guess that's the issue because, does Boots deserve 25%? We're going to have to do a show on Boots deserving. Does Boots deserve 25%? Do a whole show comparing them two things because they both undisputed. They both mandatories. Like, do they both deserve 25%? I'm not understanding who deserves more and what. Like,
yo, you're not intrigued by this, but I really am because, again, 500,000 tours is expected to come to an event that, let me tell you, like, whatever fight they have, the most expensive ticket's probably going to be like the cheapest Formula One ticket. So it's going to be very intriguing what fight they put together.
You know who they bringing out, bro? For Formula One, they got to bring Loma. That's his demo.
The Europeans. Okay.
I mean, I'm not in the Formula One. I never seen like my radio station. I grew up on like Hot 97 and 105. They
No,
never sold tickets or raffled tickets to to Formula One. They raffled to like Summer Jam and Freaknik and shit like that. You feel me? Like I'm that's not I don't I would figure it'd be some Loma shit. Who else could they bring out here? Top rank can. Is it too quick? Oh, you said Fury's
well,
busy.
again, this is I'm assuming. I don't know. No clue. I would assume they would try to go big because it's a big weekend. Like unlike the big fights, it's a different demographic, and I think that you make your splash. You get what I'm saying? Like it makes sense for them to throw the smaller fights when the boxing people already gonna be in town for the big fight because now you give your smaller people shine. But the people here for a
I
big
mean, it is a
event,
Thursday. I don't think you could put Loma on a Thursday. You
bro,
think that that
fuck
event is
that.
that big that you could put Loma on a Thursday? And I mean, because it would be Loma versus Shakur,
If
obviously.
it's a big fight, that's the only big fight I can think of because again,
Loma versus Shakur on a Thursday. That sounds
like the
crazy.
old days, they had fights Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, like the old days.
But you gotta have something on the weekend.
Bro, let me tell you, they're not getting shit on the weekend. The
What?
first event for Formula One is that Thursday night.
So none of the arenas are gonna. What you mean? The shit's it's cars driving through the city. What are people gonna be sitting in the arenas doing? Of course, you could throw an event in the arenas. Why not? Explain.
So again, they're expecting 500,000 paying customers that weekend.
So you're saying there's not
Why
gonna be
would
hotel
you
rooms?
fuck the hotels? Why would you compete? Why would you put a fight at the same time of one of their events?
So they're racing through the city at night?
Yes.
Oh.
Like literally, so this says on the Nevada.
He's never this passionate about the show, FYI.
No. I'm just saying the Nevada state. No, because I just need you to understand. Like, there ain't never been a boxing fight in history that's competed with something like this. When you talk about revenue and when you talk about, you know, just people in attendance. So what I'm saying is the Nevada State Athletic Commission shows Top Rank having an event, promoting an event from 3 to 9 p.m. The first Formula One event is Thursday night at 9 p.m. So it's pretty much right after the fight's over, people would head on over to to the events. And then the second event that night's at midnight. So it ain't like you could do something in between. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't compete. I would say your only option is that Thursday night, which Top Rank seems to be taking advantage of. I'm curious to see what they do with it.
I don't think it'll be an A-lister.
You think it'll be like a
I think it'll be like they did Tio. You know, they give their prospect that Heisman Trophy winner spotlight to shine, like they did Earl when he was young. They gave him he fought Bundu.
But that's what I'm saying. Who? Keyshawn isn't available. What's the prospect you give it to? You know, Top Rank does have
Jared. Bring Jared to Vegas.
Jared would be huge. Jared would be huge.
They
fighting this
signed. They
month.
signed a few people too.
November.
I would have to check my emails, but they certainly signed a few
September,
people.
October, November. Yeah, so Jared, in theory, would have like 2 months and 3 weeks to get ready.
Who else they got that they invested in? Because they invested in him, and you don't want to keep turning around so fast.
Yeah, you want to, because he just fought July 1st.
Yeah, no, they're turning him around quick. He's going quick. So another turnaround quick. I don't know. That happened to James Kirkland. It ended up bad. He lost to Nobuhiro Ishida, who couldn't even punch. That dude ended up knocking him out. No one thought. Imagine, back then I wasn't even considering betting. Imagine the people that bet on that.
I'm not familiar with the other guy. But
No, Nobuhiro Ishida, bro. I mean, he went on to have more fights, but like, it's insane. That dude had zero power, and he somehow knocked out James Kirkland, bro. That shit was bananas. Let me get to some of these super chats before we get to some of these calls. We also got a poll right here at youtube.com/the boxing voice, where I hope you've already subscribed. I hope you click that notification bell. You know I go live a second time while Danny's in the gym doing his thing. Check the YouTube channel. He's got some interviews with the Vargas brothers. He's got some interviews.
The father himself.
He got interviews with Tyson. He got interviews with Bomac. He got interviews with Red Spikes.
No, Red just got in town.
He don't do the cam.
Red just got in town. I'm working on it.
Question: do you agree with Floyd's assessment of Devin Shakur purse split. First option, yes, Shakur deserves more, 37%. No, Floyd is a hypocrite, 38%. Depends on the pot size, 10%. Shakur, forget percent. It's about belts, 15%. And then we got, what do we got here? We got
Ooh,
Super Chat.
bringing Inoue to America, and that would be huge too.
Yeah, with Tank. Who else you gonna bring in America with?
No, I'm
Oh, you
saying,
talking about with Top Rank?
yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You into that? Is like that heavy in Japan?
They do have a race in Japan, and it is big out there. And to me, it's just about the exposure the guys can get to. It ain't even about like, oh, it's about the race. It's about the exposure. Like, there's so much money, so many people. Again, they're expecting 500,000 people in attendance that weekend. So, uh, so much opportunity. I just hope they take advantage of it because, again, it would only help the sport. It would only help the
Mm,
sport.
I got a super chat here. Abdul Wakil. You read that? Let me find out that's core uncle. He said exactly why I stream because now it's all about money. Um, it's really not, champ. But truth be told, um, like y'all just not respecting heavy lifting, right? That's just what it is. Like y'all respect it for Earl and for Devin, you want to say he got an easy route at undisputed. And I would be more comfortable with someone saying that, like, bro, Shakur deserved more than 25% because I don't feel Devin had a tough route at undisputed, or I don't feel Devin should be undisputed because I had him losing versus Loma. Like, say that rather than say he just deserves more. Like, my man got every single belt. Like, he don't gotta stick around. Like, did Josh Taylor stick around? He did. He did. He vacated all his belts and ended up losing the TO. That was a curse. But
You're supposed to
Crawford
give.
didn't stick around at 40 when he undisputed. And believe me, motherfuckers wanted that Regis smoke. And Regis wanted that smoke. He was talking greasy. He was talking greasy until they met. I know there's a video where they finally met, and I hear the energy was different. But listen, he was talking greasy before Regis even lost to Josh. And Crawford moved up. You know what I'm saying? So you asking me to stay in a division and defend all my belts versus the mandatory to just one of my belts and give them a bigger pot. Y'all don't even get it. But we got Mad Bet 100 with a damn champ. Yo, but step up. Contend. I can't even. Damn contender. I can't even. That shit don't even sound the same. Shout out to Shannon Briggs, but 32 months though. Respect. Salute emojis, all that great shit. You the man. He says Deli, Dose, Tanquil. Devin did the heavy lifting. 5 belts. Tank sleeps both. 1 milliliter for Devin, 1 milliliter for Shakur. We got Big Supermax, $2. He says, it's not what you deserve, it's what you negotiate. For sure, for sure. But that's what Danny's saying. Like, they didn't negotiate, they didn't send an offer. But I disagree. I believe they did send an offer. We never gonna know everything. I believe they did send an offer.
You think they did send a counter offer?
Why else would Shakur send bottles?
That was before Devin even sent an offer.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what we are led to believe. That's what we're led to believe.
You don't think Shakur would have came out and been like, why didn't you take?
What he got to say it for? The video say sign a contract. That means I sent you a counter.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Listen to me.
I'm listening. Help me understand.
The 25% offer came after that.
Allegedly.
All right.
Champ, you're going to sit here and say you know for sure?
I'm telling you what the people that sent the offer told me.
Bro.
And I don't mean Devin. I mean Top Rank.
All right.
But no, I mean, you're right. I don't know. I don't know for sure. You are right. I don't know for sure.
Bro, listen.
I don't know
I
for
hate
sure.
to have to say this shit. Paulie Malignaggi predicted there was a 2-fight deal about a month before the offer. Ain't he looking like Nostradamus now? We said he was lying. I damn sure thought he was lying.
A 2-fight deal from who?
Go to his YouTube channel.
Mm.
Go to his YouTube channel. Come on, man. Like, I always keep it real. People want to put me in this box that I don't. That's a lie. I hate it when Paulie said, I'm like, he lying. Fuck 2-fight deal he talking about. Then all of a sudden, you got an offer for Barboza to fight for the WBO. All of a sudden, you got an offer for Devin to fight Shakur for 25%. All of a sudden, you got Shakur saying sign a con. Don't tell me it wasn't no Connors. I mean, my man, you calling him a capper then. He did it for TV then. And I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Now, listen, you and I both know. You and I both know that we thought offers came and we was just told they didn't. You feel me? So we don't know what we know until that shit is on black and white on multiple websites. Let's just be real. And even that could be what they feed in the media.
Word. No, you ain't wrong. You are not wrong about that.
Because, again, same name in question. According to Bill, Devin don't pay sanction fees. The promoter pays it. According to Earl, he was paying 3% each belt. So, but then again, Earl's his own promoter. Man Down Promotions put that fight on. So you know who you can't
I feel
ask.
like
You can't
again,
ask your promoter
it
to
just
pay for it
depend.
if you the promoter.
It just depends what you negotiate.
Exactly, but still, you can't ask your promoter to pay for it if you the promoter.
But that's true. In that situation, well, was it TGB?
Bro, Man Down
Yeah.
and Bud Crawford Promotions was there.
Cool. But who got the license in the state?
You know that's on you.
You know, because that's what matter. Who took out that license?
You know. But let's get to these calls here. I got Jay Billy. Jay Billy. Alex got a counterpunch. I'll get to you after him. What up, Alex?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so I just wanted to finish on my point, man. I mean, at the end of the day, we just want to see the best fight the best, and these are two, of the best around lightweight. Listen, but I don't know when they're gonna fight now with all this happening. I say this that when it comes to Shakur, listen, he's like you mentioned, he sent the bottle over, said sign the contract. What happened? We heard the report. Contract got sent over. He went over to Lomachenko, said, "Yo, let's get it in. Let's get a fight together." Lomachenko seemed to sidestep it. Said, "No, I want to fight Haney. You want to do something else?" Haney's going up to fight to take a belt from a champion. Shakur is eyeing getting a vacant belt. We don't even know who it's going to be. Right. I believe and I want it's going to be Lomachenko, at least for one vacant belt. I think that'll be worthy. That's also a common opponent. And we can see what that fight does gate wise, pay-per-view wise, all that numbers, match them up. And hopefully it'll be comparable for Shakur. But man, if he fights somebody we don't know for a vacant belt, if you're gonna analyze everything, Shakur's out here looking kind of bad. He's also going at it with Steven Espinosa about not being on a Showtime All Access. He may be coming off in a way that a lot of people it's gonna turn them off. So yeah, man, I'm hoping, man, the best case scenario he does get Lomachenko. If it's for two belts, that'd be amazing. Because, like I said, as boxing fans, we want to see these two guys collide. We want Tank. We want to see them fight Tank. We want to see them fight just the best, man. And these are some of the best. So, God damn it, man, can we just get these fights going? Because this shit talking about percentages and money, at the end of the day, we don't really have a hand in it. Therefore, we just talking about a lot of things we don't know. But yeah, man, that's all I got.
All right.
Appreciate the call, champ.
Big Gucci, Nick, what up? Big Gucci, hold up. We got a counterpunch from Fats. What up? Be right back, champ. Be right back. They cutting the line out here.
Yo.
What up?
Yo, no, I just had to counter back Endo, man, because Dude, what dude mean, man? He was getting booed and shit in his hometown. Look, bro, didn't he say in the same sentence? Well, when he went against Valdez, oh, he kind of was Valdez had the majority of the crowd in that fight too. So come on, man. Like people, come on, yo. People acting like if Shakur wasn't fighting Lomachenko, he wouldn't have been getting booed in that motherfucking fight too. I mean, people, and you can say what you want to say, but guess what? All them boos was sounding like to the Haneys and them at the end of the day. Dollar sign, dollar sign. So at the end of the day, man, don't nobody give a fuck if somebody booing somebody in an arena. If that motherfucker sold out, that's good business. You paying to see me lose. You get what I mean? Like at the end of the day, bro, like dude was saying, like nigga don't really like talking that money shit or whatever as fans, but we just dissecting what Floyd was saying and shit. But at the end of the day, Danny, like you were saying, like it's Top Rank offering them that shit. I can see if Devin Haney putting up the money for them to fight, and he's saying, "All right, give me 75% of the money, and you take 25." That ain't what's going on, man. Like that's them networks offering them that shit. You get what I mean? Like dude, at the end of the day, that shit crazy. He turned down the fight, like you were saying. He saying sign a contract, and they was on Twitter. Well, Haney said, "Well, what the hell you talking about? Like, don't nobody know what you talking about." He said, "Well, the one Bob gonna send you, just to kind of find out it was only for you to get 25%." So it's like to us, it just looked like, bro, like we should have never known that if he wouldn't be keyboard killing and tweeting every chance he get. You get what I'm saying? All right,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a camera he don't like dude was saying, like in all accents, bro. This is Terrence Crawford moment. Why are you all in the background and you want to be all in the cameras? You worried about
What?
being
That's
mic'd
his
up,
little
bro?
man.
I get that, but you don't see Tank. I mean, you don't see Tank doing all that for Earl or whoever. Like, you don't. It's just a
But
little
Earl and
crazy. Like,
Tank,
bro, like
Earl ain't Tank obviously not as fly as Shakur. I mean, Tank wasn't even in the locker room.
That's a little Ness. I get that's your man, and but Ness it's coming to kind of off like he wants some of the spotlight. Like, bro, you gonna have your time. Like, you
Nah,
could have had
nah,
your
that
time. You
been
could have.
big bruh, that been big bruh, man. So
I'm not saying
I'm
that. I'm
big
not
bruh want
saying
me in
that.
that moment. He
Right.
want me there. He invited me there. I didn't. I'm not there on my
I'm
own. He
talking about
want
the
me there.
Espinoza shit. I'm talking about the Espinoza
Me
shit. You know what I'm saying?
too.
When he was beefing with the dude, like
Me
that's a little
too.
crazy.
Me
But
too.
dude,
Because
Ray fight.
because it's true. Why wasn't that moment where Shakur? Hold on. Why wasn't that moment with Shakur and Bud hug? Why wasn't it in all access? Why wasn't he mic'd up? He
I mean,
he
the
expressed like
same way.
he.
Think
I don't
about
get
that.
it.
It's the same. Listen, it's the same way. It's the same way. All of a sudden, Jimmy Lennon forget how to talk and he don't know how to say TBC Promotions. You get what I mean? Like, it's that same bullshit with that. But at the end of the day, I just feel like why they can't just call it what it is. Is he pricing himself out for the Devin Haney fight? I mean, because that's what it's looking like. You get what I mean? Like at the end of the day, you turn down this fight to potentially fight Denny's Burchak for a vacant belt.
It
Come on, man.
even if it ain't vacant, I mean, even if it ain't Denny's in his Vasil, you still turn down undisputed to fight for one belt. Like that's just the bottom line. Like people got to get that shit through their head. But that was the bell. Let me get to some other people.
Appreciate you,
I got
champ.
Alex Vega coming back. Counter. In the
Hello, can you hear
meantime,
me?
I got Mike Hicks that says fat spitting fire emoji, mom spaghetti. Glove emoji. That's gonna be the new inside joke of TBV. What is up, Alex?
Well, we're going to extinguish that fire because he's misquoting me. Because the difference between the Haney and Shakur comparison was that it was in Vegas. Is Shakur from Vegas or is he from Jersey? I'll answer
No,
it for you, right?
he's from
Rhetorical.
Oakland.
He's
He's
from
from
New.
Oakland. He's
Okay.
from
Oh, how
Oakland.
long he's lived in Vegas though? When they announce him, do they say Oakland or Vegas? I mean, when people say Haney, do they associate him? Do they
Don't
for sure
do they
associate? I
not
mean, I
say?
associate him with Vegas. What about you?
I mean,
When
don't
when
they
you think
say
of him, you think
Floyd
of
is?
him Oakland?
Don't they say Floyd is from Vegas? But we can't let you forget he's also from Flint, Michigan, right? We can't also let you forget he
What
was
is he
raised in New
repping?
Jersey,
Like,
right? So it's like I don't know. You trying to make somebody where they from to win an argument. Like that's like saying he's not who he is. Like his whole swag is from Oakland. Like that's his father. His girl before this new girl was from Oakland. Like what are we talking about? But my bad, he's from Vegas because you said so to win an argument.
Well, that's what his base is too, right? I mean, he's been training. I mean, he's been boxing in
Oh,
Vegas
oh
for
shit.
what, over 14 years. He's been living there.
His
He's what,
base.
24 years old.
His base. So I guess I'm from Vegas now too.
How long you been living in Vegas? How old are
Come
you? Come
on,
on, man.
champ.
Not a good comparison at
No,
all.
you're right. Your comparison is not good at all. You can't
Well,
make
no,
someone.
like I said,
Yo, what's
he's
his
been
birth
fighting in
certificate say?
Vegas. He's had multiple fights,
What
and
about
he's
this?
been getting
What about
booed.
this?
When Shakur fights in his hometown, which is Newark, New Jersey, he puts over 10,000, doing over
Bro,
$500,000 gates.
bro, let me
I
ask
think
you a
like
question.
2-3 times over there.
Let me
Hold
ask
on,
you a
go ahead.
question. You've been listening to the show. You said about 2 years. I'm sure you heard the Devin Haney, Bill Haney interview with Samson Lewickovich, where they went back and forth over Javier Fortuna. Before that happened, they was talking about going home to Oakland fighting Maxie Hughes for the IBO. But somehow you again, for the purposes of your argument, want to make him from Vegas again. But you're just a fan, right? The government says it's what your birth certificate says, right? Where was he born? But you want to
That's his
make him from
birthplace.
Vegas. You want to make him. You want to make him from Vegas. All right, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, you look at my birth certificate, it says Elizabeth, New Jersey, but I'm from Florida. I've been living here for over 30 years. Like I'm from here. Just because where I was born does not make it my hometown. I'm raised here. I know here. If you drop me off in Jersey,
Well,
I'll be lost like a motherfucker.
technically, you're from Jersey, raised in Florida. But I'm sorry, you know that you
Born,
can't.
born,
I'm sorry
born.
that
That's
you
the
can't tell
difference.
the difference.
But I mean, we don't need to argue, terminology, I guess.
I mean, that's what
yeah,
that's what your debate is based on, where he lives. So we have to argue it.
that's his hometown, bro. He's
Okay.
been living in Vegas. He's been fighting in Vegas. He's been training in Vegas.
So are you not your father's
He's
son?
from
Are you
Vegas.
not your father's son?
Say it again.
Are you not your father's son? Does your culture nothing? Is it just you? Because I mean, I'm lost. You're trying to take away like who he is. Like, have you been to a Devin Haney fight? Is it people from Vegas or is it people from the Bay coming out?
I mean, his people may be from Oakland. He's got family that just like I got family in Jersey. Goes back to, I mean, I don't think we're going to go anywhere with this
Goes back to
conversation.
what I said about you being from Jersey and
Because
living in Florida.
if he was from Vegas, wouldn't it be more people from Vegas there than people from the Bay?
You talk what you want to like count fans, like people that are paying specifically for Devin.
You just said.
I mean, we going off your argument. You said they boo him in his hometown of quote unquote Vegas. So we're proving that that's not his hometown of quote unquote Vegas.
That's fine. That's fine. All right, we can go with that. How about that? I'll go to that. Sure, he's from Oakland.
A year from
based
now,
in Vegas.
a year
Okay,
or two from
based
now,
in Vegas for
Ryan
over a
Garcia
decade.
gonna be from
And
Dallas.
yeah.
Bro, you know
Right,
that
I got
you
you.
know that
Right, yeah. I mean,
you know
Cliff,
that his
you want
father
to talk about Errol? Like you said,
that his
Errol was
father
born in New
sold the
York,
gym
but
almost a
what
decade
he say? He's
ago.
from Dallas, right?
You know that they legit sold the gym in Vegas almost a decade ago because they knew they would be traveling the country, getting work everywhere. So when they was in Florida, they was in Vegas, right? Is what you saying, or was it Henderson? Which one was it?
Who you talking about?
Talking about Devin. When he was in Florida, he wasn't in Florida to you. He was in Vegas. So what about that?
Well, I don't know anything about that.
What about no? I mean, he's from Vegas to you though. So the time he lived in Florida, the time he's lived in California, even after having a gym in Vegas, currently has a crib in California where he's at this. He ain't out here. He in California.
Where the charges got dropped, by the way.
I mean, we heard that many times when Bill Haney called in. But yeah, you made me forget my whole motherfucking point, man.
It's that your point wasn't good, bro.
He
you tried to base it.
Look, Ness, he's had a crib in LA for like 4 or 5 years now, so he about to be from LA.
Yeah, you tried to base your point on someone being from Vegas. Like, you know that the only Vegas-born champ is Ishe Smith.
All right, how about we switch it to his base, if you want to do that. I mean, Shakur lives in Houston, right?
So let me ask you
Is he
this. Hold
fighting
on,
in
hold on,
Houston?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask you this.
Oh man.
Team Crawford bought a house in Vegas for this fight that they just had. They're still using it because obviously they bought it. Is Bud now from Vegas because he's got a base?
Oh my fucking god, yo! This, like I said, this whole terminology
Is
conversation
Shakur
has
from
gotten really
Houston?
stupid, like
Is
really dumb
Jared?
now.
Is
All right, we,
Jared
like I
from
said, switch the
Houston?
word out then.
Is
No,
All right,
Jared?
you
Is
the
went.
Jared
hometown then.
Anderson?
All right,
Is
Bruh,
Jared
fine.
Anderson from Houston?
Listen,
Did
we're not-
Jared just have his homecoming in Houston on July 1st? Or did he have his homecoming in Toledo July 1st?
and he's based in Houston. His
Did
house is in
Shakur-
Houston. His
did-
camp is in
the
Houston.
10,000 fans at Shakur, are they coming out in Houston? Or are they, come on, bro. Where
Oh,
you based out of don't matter.
Is Shakur live in Houston too? Does he do pre-camp in Houston too?
That's what.
But no,
Y'all
he's from
y'all are
Newark.
just being fucking ridiculous right now. Like,
we're
like,
being
like literally,
ridiculous.
this conversation has just gone completely
No,
left.
Alex, you know what this is? Maybe I'm a bit older than you. This is 50 Cent. We're just slick enough to use your words and spit them back at you. You're mad.
I'm not mad.
Of
Why would I be
course,
mad? Like I
because
said, it just got silly. Like you know that Devin Haney is seen as a Vegas fighter. You know that.
Okay.
You have said many times your own words.
Champ. Okay,
That
so then
that
shout
Vegas
out
is
to
basically that
Haney.
his base.
Shout out to
That is a
Haney who
hometown
gets,
fight, and that when he fought Jojo Diaz, that it was more Jojo Diaz fans there. I think it was like what 3, 4, 5,000 people there.
What? It was like
They were
7.
going for
It was like
JoJo,
7 there.
and
Nah,
that
it
you
was
were
limited
surprised
like
capacity.
because
7
you felt
there.
that Vegas
Like
was a
7.
hometown fight for Devin Haney. Am I incorrect there?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You know how much shit I say on this show? You want me to like pluck something from when he fought JoJo? Ain't that 3 years ago?
I'm just saying. I mean, you talking about the whole 50 Cent quote you just used.
Bro,
So
of course
I
there
could
would
throw
be
it right
more
back at you.
JoJo fans. Of course there would be more JoJo fans. LA is closer than the Bay. The Bay is an 8-hour drive. It's a longer flight, longer drive.
More expensive.
So it was.
And this is why people call it the Haney boys,
What
because
you
it's
mean?
like, yo,
Bro, all we're saying
We
is
the
that he's from the
undisputed.
Bay.
We
this
the
conversation's going
undisputed.
nowhere, man.
No, you saying he from Vegas. We saying he from the Bay. You saying that when he fought an LA fighter, the LA fighter had more fans than the Bay fighter, and I'm telling you that the Bay is further than LA from Vegas.
And he doesn't like the answers. Mind you, this
Bro,
was a $15 counterpunch.
Legit
I gotta go.
after his fight,
let me let him know.
He whipped out
Whoa.
a brand new chain.
Okay.
Rapping where he from in Oakland, bro. Like, come on.
Yo, but Vega, I do want to let you know that is the end of your 30-minute counterpunch. Jay Billy, what up? Jay Billy, what up? Jay Billy, what up? Jay Billy, what up? Jay Billy, what up?
In the meantime, in between time, just want to remind everybody, smash that like button. I know there's been some YouTube difficulties, so bear with us. Everybody on the audio podcast side will be A-OK, and phone lines are open.
Jay Billy, what you should do is jump out, jump back in. You know how it is. We going out to stay wavy.
Cool.
Good morning, TBB.
What up, though?
What it do? Danny Phantom, what it do?
What's up?
Hey, man, Floyd Mayweather, man, he just mad because the boy Devin ain't want to sign with him because he know Devin is the next Floyd. So he wanted him under his umbrella. So he just jealous, bro. And I know he was jealous when he said the belts don't matter. Oh, I think Devin should get one of the belts so he doesn't have to pay the sanctioning fees. Why the fuck would somebody say that, bro? Why would Floyd advise Devin to give up one of the belts?
It's financial advice. It's financial advice. I mean, you paying 3% of your purse to each sanctioning fee, so that's 12% of your purse. You know, you do the math. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of bread you giving them dudes. You gotta try to negotiate
Devin got the bag.
Huh?
Ness, we talking about Devin the Dream Haney, man. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney the top dog. Hey, listen, man.
But Champ, let me put that in perspective, right? Like if you making $3 million, you giving the sanctioning bodies a Lamborghini Urus. You think that's
fair? How much
fair?
do they get out of that?
Bro, they getting $300K. It's 10%. They getting more than that. They getting 12. They getting a Lamborghini Urus
God
easy.
damn.
Yeah, they getting a Lamborghini easy. Easy, they getting a Lamborghini.
Bomba Club. They never know that. Yeah, that's a lot of money, bro. When you put it that way, that's a lot of money, bro. But next, let me get into these Shakur fans real quick, bro, because they pissed me off, bro. Y'all niggas that love Shakur, when he turned down that 25%, y'all should have looked at that as an L, bro. Because if he believes he's so great, you on Twitter constantly talking to Devin Haney, up to the man fights, walking in the ring, meme, sending them bottles. If you feel like you that nigga, right, and you got a chance to be undisputed, and you get 25%, which it might even be your highest payday, because it'll be a good fight. I think it'll sell a lot of tickets. You turn it down, that means you don't want the smoke. So what are you saying? You care more about the money than you being a champion? Is that what Shakur trying to say? Because y'all act like Shakur Stevenson can beat Tank and Devin, but you had a chance to beat Devin. You could have fought Devin, did a rematch, and then you could have got paid more in the second fight, because you know Devin going with the rematch. So come on, man. All you niggas dick riding Shakur Stevenson, bro. The man is the biggest clout chaser in boxing. He's always around Terrence Crawford, all in the cameras and shit, man. Shakur is not that guy, bro. Y'all mad that Devin Haney is the youngest undisputed champion. He got all the belts. You know what I'm saying? He's taking the biggest risk. He's been calling out Tank for years. He's been calling out Lomachenko for years. Whether you think he beat Lomachenko or not, it was a close fight. Most people that win and rewatch the fight, go look at the comments, they think Devin won. So y'all
Floyd
niggas just mad because
Floyd think
Devin
he
is out there
won.
knocking people out, but he's still in it.
Floyd thought he won, and he said he was happy he
The
won.
Lomachenko fight?
Yeah, he thought he won, and he said he was happy he won.
So I don't know. I don't know what's up with Floyd, man. Floyd, I don't know if he's trying to sign Shakur, if he's just mad Devin ain't signed. I don't know where that's coming from, man. But Floyd, man, you
He
had your time,
definitely.
bro.
Let me tell you
Now it's the
something.
young fighter's time.
Let me tell you something. That's your time,
Yeah.
but you right. He definitely feels some type of way because he said he could have signed with me, and that could have been him in the Ryan fight and made that type of money. Like, you only say that if you feel some type of way. You feel me? Like, you trying to make sure Devin know he ain't make $30 million. He ain't make $40 million in one fight yet because he ain't rock with you. So he obviously feel some type of way. In my opinion, Jay Billy, what up? Hold that thought.
You?
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I got Keep It Moving Boxing. $2 Super J says, y'all got me dying like when Cam and Dane were on TV. Two laughing out loud emojis. Go ahead, champ.
Yes, sir. Y'all got me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Shout out Ness. Shout out Danny putting in that motherfucking work. But yeah, man, I'm really not, and I'm big on Floyd. Like, that's my dude. He the GOAT. But I'm not liking what he's saying because, like y'all been saying, y'all pulled up the receipts. He never gave one of his opponents over 25%. Y'all said Shane was the highest, right?
Yeah, Shane Mosley seemed like it was the highest percentage, but it still wasn't 25%.
What was it, like 18?
Danny, what was that percentage you said he gave Shane? You said 23, he said.
Yeah, bro, it don't make no sense. And it's like, what has Shakur, and I'm a big Shakur fan too.
And hold
Like,
on. And hold on, because I'm going to give you more time just to state these facts. Just like Shakur, Mosley was a multiple division champ. Except Mosley had a win over Oscar De La Hoya after he moved up from 35 to 47.
facts, and I feel that it's like, what has Shakur done at 135 yet? The biggest thing he's done lately is get stripped of his belts and been forced to move to 135. He didn't move to 135 willingly, like you got forced to move up there. I mean, he made the decision like I can't make 130 anymore, but you had to lose your belts to make that decision to move up to 135. So 25%, like Danny said, like you gotta counter that. Like you was the one sending out shots. You got in the ring, you was calling them out. Now you're not even trying to negotiate. You just going straight to the WBC like, oh, like a little tat-a-tat. I don't know what it is. Like it's a little kid. Like, hey man, he's not giving me what I want. Like
Yeah,
I
I don't
really
think there's
feel
a
like
tattletale. I think that's more like, all right, you don't want to give me what I want. I'm going to use the sanctioning bodies. But the problem with that is you don't get a shot at all the belts by doing that.
Exactly. It's like at the end of the day, everybody's had to make sacrifices. Floyd, Devin, everybody has had to make a sacrifice. Canelo. Why does Shakur think he's too big to make that sacrifice? Because I feel like he's being pampered a little bit too much by like Bob, James Prince, his whole team. Like he's always had things handed to him. Granted, he deserved it. You know what I'm saying? He was an Olympian. He got the skill set. But it's like, bro, that's only gonna take you so far. Like you still need to put in the work in the ring and do what you need to do so you can secure those opportunities. Because like I've been saying, a few calls, he could have mandated or went to the sanctioning bodies and asked for the WBC super champion. You know what I'm saying? Like he was unified at 130 at the WBC. He could have requested to be Devin's mandatory his next fight.
He lost
You
the
feel me?
belt because he missed weight.
Facts. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, if you would have did stuff the right way, you wouldn't have had to worry about this. But now you got stripped of your belts, and now you're moving about things the wrong way.
Yeah, you got a few more
My
seconds.
bad, dog.
Remember, I
Well,
jacked you for a few.
yeah. I was just taking this call.
You good? All right. That was Jay Billy.
Yeah, we all good. Y'all got it.
All right. Um,
Shout out, champ. Appreciate the call.
Word. We got G Ball say, tell Dev to sacrifice like Earl had to. I mean, he did already. That's what I don't get, yo. It's really unfair how he's being treated. It's crazy. We getting called the Haney voice for telling the truth. Like, you forgot he sacrificed. He took 22% in a 3-fight deal. Like, what y'all talking about? Jay and Dykeman.
Jay,
Hello?
What
what
up?
up?
Yo, what's
Damn,
good?
turn this down.
Hey, I'm sorry?
You
What'd you
got
say?
turn the radio down. Cause we getting the
All right, hold
echo.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold
Echo,
on,
echo,
hold on.
echo, echo, echo.
Yeah, y'all bugging. Hey, so I was thinking the same thing, though. I was thinking that Shakur only had one fight at 135. He hasn't proven. I mean, he's done what he did in 130 and 126, and in the Olympics. Okay, he's at least a contender. But when you start getting up into the champs like that are holding belts, you've got to be a little gracious because there's fighters who fought their half their life and didn't get a shot at the title until they were halfway through their boxing career.
Career. Keller
Yeah.
Truax.
So and Marvin Hagler. There's a few more. I can't think of them right off the top because I'm getting old. But my point is, Shakur's a good dude. I mean, I like him. He's from Jersey. I used to play ball in Newark. But at the same time, I think he's trying to strategize with Jay Prince and them and doing the thing. And it's not always good to strategize certain things. Like, because the way I see it, he said he could smoke Devin Haney. And I'm like, you gonna smoke this dude that got 4 belts? Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you. You my mans. But at the same time, if they give you a chance to do it, you gotta do it. You gotta get in the ring and put in the work. He could have got more money afterwards. Floyd didn't make a bunch of money while he was coming up in the ranks like Shakur was when he was as young as Shakur. Floyd started making real money during the time that he fought Oscar De La Hoya, because I think that purse was the whole venue made $130 million. Floyd got 19 million, but after that he just started moving up and moving up. And I think he's not speaking as a boxer anymore. Floyd is speaking as
a mogul now because that's he's Money Mayweather. So I don't think he's speaking as a boxer because as a boxer, when he had his chance to fight, he wasn't just giving everybody a shot at the title. He made them wait. He made Pacquiao wait. They did hella numbers, but he made Pacquiao wait. So for me, I'm like, nah, I wouldn't. I would. Like you said, Tom. Okay, well,
Yo,
Salute to Jay and Dyke, man.
for finding a way to shut us up because
Yeah, that's sweet. If we
bro,
talking in echoes, we
that would
gotta
have
shut
sound
up.
terrible.
But I got 178,333 subscribers. I need you to tell a friend to go ahead and subscribe. Click the notification bell. We do 2 shows a day. This is your Breakfast Club of Boxing. Plus, I come back 4 o'clock, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 6 o'clock Central. And we do another show where we talk about another hot button topic. We take calls again. We going out to a brand new caller in the 918. Who's this?
Hello, can y'all hear
Oklahoma.
me?
Yes, sir, champ. What's your
Hello.
name?
Jordan from Tulsa.
Jordan from Tulsa. Talk to us.
Man, I'm calling about the Devin versus Shakur stuff. I just got a couple questions for y'all. Make sure I'm doing this math right. So if Shakur took 25% and they sold 200,000 pay-per-views, would that not be his highest earnings?
I mean, I think he only made 3 million is his highest, right?
So that would
Shakur,
be 4 right there.
I think 3 million might be his highest. It would have to be versus
Valdez.
Valdez, right? I
So
think
do
that
you
was actually
think
might be 2 point something, no?
Give me
Danny's
this.
checking.
do you think his reaction was emotional just based off of I'm not taking 25% from a Devin who isn't known as somebody that can sell tickets? Or why do you think he just ruled out taking 25%?
I'm not sure, man. Maybe his team, maybe he just felt disrespected.
I
But
just think the way Shakur be acting don't match the way he acted with the contract because he acts. I mean, he talk about Devin crazy, but if you're talking about somebody like that, you would take whatever they offer just to make the fight happen. Because after that, you call the shots, right?
theoretically, yes.
This is kind of like what you be talking about next with that Keith Thurman, Errol Spence stuff. If you really feel that type of way about somebody, then you gonna make it happen.
Again,
That's weird. And I know that's y'all boy. It's just weird energy.
certainly my boy, man.
I mean,
I don't know how much he like me
and
these
then
days, but certainly my boy, man. I'm
Oh,
proud. I'm proud
definitely.
of him and what he's
Hell
been
yeah.
able to accomplish, man. I just, we've been here before. Floyd did this interview, but didn't bring up the fact that he took 30%. Now I get it. Devin's not Oscar, but I'm not comparing Oscar to Devin. I'm comparing situations. It's always gonna come a moment in a fighter's time where he got to decide if he want to take a low ball offer, a offer
and
that he
Devin already
doesn't,
did
a
that.
offer that he doesn't respect, an offer that he thinks is beneath, whatever he perceives that offer to be. But a lot of these fighters, they come to that point in a career. You know, at one point you got to decide: is it money or driver's seat?
Yeah. Well, lastly, maybe they put Xander Zayas on the 19th. That's all I got. TBV, that's my call. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. What you mean though? Put them on.
Yeah, what you mean by that?
Y'all said that Top Rank needs somebody to fight when the F1 is in
Oh,
town.
oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
oh,
oh,
oh.
oh. Okay. I don't know that they gonna sell him out here
I know
to.
it's funny though because because the Puerto Ricans they don't have a
That's what I'm
presence
saying.
in
They
that
would have to sell
community.
him to white America out
Yeah,
here, and
but
I don't know that that's what they're gonna spend their
I know he
marketing
getting ready
dollars
for
on.
something because yeah they looking for sparring for sure.
He's out here.
Nah, they looking to bring somebody out to Florida.
Mm.
Uh, uh, uh.
Barrel City E, what up?
Yeah,
Yo,
listen, bro. Listen. They gotta let this shit go. Like like you gotta start doing like a little mini show once a week, maybe on a Friday called Fans Demand Friday, and just play the recorded call from some of these clown ass, bruh. You got CYP calling in, and I ain't gonna lie, fuck with CYP. I usually like his views, but the man talking about the size of the pod and this all this nonsense. Like I wanted to get back in so bad, but my damn cash app down since the last cash app I sent last night. It went through late. But man, listen. I don't get how you offer the man more money than he ever made before in his career. We all know Devin Shakur gonna do at least at the minimum 300K by it. You do that by 85, man. I don't give a damn. Plus the gate, plus you talking about advertisement, man. I'm talking about sponsorship. That shit, he gonna make at least $6-7 million, maybe even 10 somewhere from that fight. Plus, you add that when you get all the belts at one time. Devin wish Mikey Garcia and all these motherfuckers blessed him like that when he was coming up. He had to take the long route. I mean, that shit, they crazy. Like, they don't respect Devin because they fans of men. They think, like, Devin don't get the knockouts. He ain't super popular amongst the motherfuckers, so they be trying to disrespect them disrespect him and his accomplishment. These same motherfuckers were saying how Earl shouldn't have been trying to big dog Crawford because of his accomplishment, but don't respect Devin and his. Shakur just get to the division. He didn't have to wait it out like Devin. Devin had to take it the long route. Him and his pops took it the long route. They became their own promotion. They earned all this shit the hard way. They ain't had the co-sign from Mayweather. They ain't coming up under Bud all in the camera, smiling and laughing. And don't get me wrong, I ain't mad at him because that is Bud, man. So I ain't even tripping on that. Damn right, get some shine in my biggest moment. You know, grow your popularity. He's supposed to do that if they man. You know what I mean? That's how we grew up. But I don't understand it, bro. Like you got to put a show on here every Friday called Fans of Man Friday, bro. You got to put one on here. That shit is ridiculous. I don't care what nobody say. The call should have took that shot. You act like you can punish the man, punish him, beat a man, and then go run up on Tank. Like I don't get it. But that's my call, man.
uh, we do owe you a counterpunch, man. You ain't lying. You sent a counterpunch late. It says Barrel City E, right? Jameek.
Yeah, from Bob Snyder.
Yeah, that's you. You want your call now or what?
Yeah, man. Let's make it happen. And y'all can come back to me on this and here. Like, I don't understand these motherfuckers. Like, even when I was on here, even when the new caller was on here, he was like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to learn some new things and this and that." I wish you would have said, "Hold on, little homie. This topic ain't for you. Get in the back seat and take a ride." And then just start explaining to him the history of this shit. This shit matter, man. The work you put in matter, man. I'm not about to disrespect you and Danny. The work y'all put in to gather over these years. So you know what I do? I spend $5 and I spend the block so I can, so you know me, so I
Splitting
can
the
fuck with
bot.
y'all boys. I like TBV. I show these niggas, y'all boys earn the right. Pay me, get on my show, fuck with me, show me love. I did it for free enough. I earned the right to be here. You know what I mean? Like, they don't respect the history of shit. Like, Devin done put too much work in while Tank get to take all the easy fights. Not like, and I had ranked top 5 in the lightweight division. So I give Tank big respect for knocking Ryan out. You know what I mean? But still, though, like, Tank get all the easy fights. He make all the big money. Devin got to take on Murder's Row or try to take on Murder's Row just to get the way he at. He finally get there because T.O. punk ass wanted to go fight George Kambosos, and that was his fault. His own promoter didn't even want him to fight him. His own promoter didn't even want him to fight him. That's why I went to Perch Man, and this dude got the goddamn fight anyway. Nobody wanted that. But instead, he got his ass beat, and Devin went and beat his ass twice, and now he the man. And all you got to do is make the most money in your career and fight for all the belts. And they acting like people giving Shakur a raw deal. They got to get off this shit, man. Like, I don't be respecting a lot of that shit. Fans of Man Friday coming soon. I don't want nothing for the good idea. You and Danny get with the producer, strike that shit up, and I'm talking about replay some of these calls so you can play it in future moments. Like, I'm talking about this shit be crazy. This shit be crazy, man. I just can't respect it. You got niggas like Robert Easter running. You got Tank running. Loma been running. T.O. running. Devin Wright, they chasing. Now he got to chase your core punk ass neck. That shit out of control, man. That shit out of control, man. No. You want greatness, you take greatness. You make greatness. That shit ain't given. What the hell wrong with these little young niggas? Like, that's the problem. Well, what you call them? Teeny boppers. That's what they is. And it was pissing me off the whole time. And I'm waiting for one of you motherfuckers to come back. I got 5 more to spend.
Borough City E.
Appreciate the
Appreciate
calls.
you, man. I'm glad this was a super chat. This dude terrible, man. That's what I'm saying. This is why this conversation is going where it's going. But I'm gonna highlight it when we get to it. We got keep it moving. $2 super chat. He says, "Is Danny from the Shy rolling on the floor?" Nah, he from Napersville or Napersville.
Yeah, Naperville.
What's that? A part of Chicago?
A suburb.
Oh! You trying to say you ain't? You trying to pull your hood card? We got G
Whatever
Ball.
you say, champ.
We got G Ball that says, "Tell Dev $2 to sacrifice like Earl had to." G Ball back with $2. Heavy lifting. He beat George Kambosos, C-level fighter. See, that's what I don't get. Or rather, that's the problem with this conversation. They don't respect Devin's undisputed. It's sad. I get it. I get their argument. I don't respect your argument. I seen him beat Loma. I don't care what you care about Kambosos, because if Kambosos is a C-level fighter, then what is Ugas? If Kambosos is a C-level fighter, what is Ugas? So you gonna say Ugas beat Pacquiao? I'm gonna say he's old, right? I'm gonna say Kambosos was unified. You gonna say it was a fluke? See how that worked? They the same thing then. They're the same thing then. So the heavy lifting that y'all say Earl did, it don't matter what you think of Devin's opponents. It's still the same heavy lifting.
And I mean, he still beat Loma. Like, at the end of the day.
No, but that's the thing. It wasn't dominant enough for them, so they discredit. I'm telling you, this is only happening because of that. It's because Kambosos is who he is, and the Loma fight was tight in their eyes. Not to me. 9-3. But I got G Ball with another $2 super chat. He says, the same George who lost to Maxie. Yep. Styles make fights. I picked Maxie too. Just like I picked Devin twice. You just can't see boxing. You picked George and you mad. None of y'all fuckers picked motherfucking Maxie. I did that solo dolo, all alone. Y'all don't see. Styles make fights. Free Smoke, what up?
Yo,
Yeah.
what's going on, TVB Ness? The boy Danny.
What up? What up?
I think that fight's not ready to be made. That's why they threw it out there, just so it won't look like, I don't know, who decking who or whatever. but that fight's not ready to be made. I mean, they name ain't big enough. And then on the back end, when it comes to promoters, ain't no promoter trying to really push that right now because they aren't big enough to make that fight. They name aren't big enough. They want more than the hardcore boxing fan to watch this fight. They want the casuals too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's a Shakur ducking this guy saying, "Oh, I'm gonna take 25%. I'm not gonna take the 25% because of I'm worth this. I'm worth." Nah, that fight is need to marinate a little more, so both of these guys can walk off in the sunset like some Arrow and goddamn Crawford shit.
Yeah, the thing with that is that, if Top Rank really wanted to make that fight, they needed to make their best offer because they lost Devin. Now Devin's with Matchroom.
Facts, facts. But Devin being what I mean, Top Rank probably wanted to keep those belts over there,
They
but
can't. They
no,
get
it's over with.
one. They
It's
get
over with.
one or two, but they ain't going to get them all. The
Right,
only way to
right,
keep
right,
them
right.
over there was to put Devin and Shakur in a fight with a rematch clause and, re-sign
But Devin,
Devin.
Yup.
it's hard. It's hard. I think Devin shouldn't take that fight with him at 35 anyway, because it's getting too hard for him to make the weight. Like if you're gonna take a fight against somebody like Shakur, you got to be at 100%. You can't come in there and say, "Oh shit, I'm weight drained." Then what we gonna say? Oh, he making excuses because Shakur washed him. Nah, that fight gonna have to happen later on, probably 140 to get the 100% out of both of those guys. Not at 35. It's too much shit stacked up. It's too much going on amongst those two. Shit, I'll take Tank with Shakur. Shit, put that fight together. Let's get that fight going. Like Devin, man, Devin going to 140, man. You know what I mean? He ain't coming back down to 135. Why? Why would he come back down? He already did what need to be done. So if you want to see Devin, step up to 140 and go fight Devin. This ain't no man fan, none of that shit. This is real reality. You know what I mean? Why would he come back to 135 to fight Shakur? That's my call, fellas.
All right.
Appreciate it, champ.
Bro, I cannot believe the level of disrespect that's out there for Dev. I just seen a girl say he really comparing Ugas to Cambosos, the one hit wonder. Somebody ask me or show me where T.O. want the rematch. Show me where T.O. want the rematch. Like he at his all time high. Is he not going to
George
avenge
looking
that
vulnerable.
loss?
I mean, probably past it now.
You know what I'm saying? Like the discrediting of Cambosos to discredit Loma is at an all time high. Now Ugas, who lost 4 times and beat an old Pacquiao, because Loma's old but not Pacquiao. But Ugas got 5 losses. Somehow he's better than Cambosos. Cambosos achieved more. And Cambosos put more butts in seats, won more belts,
Only lost to one man.
been more of a side than Ugas ever been. But somehow what I'm saying is wrong. I love y'all. I love y'all. I really do. SDX Renzi Counterpunch. That is crazy to me.
Yo,
We hear you.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know my service might tweaking on me. I'm still moving. This is my official take though. From what I've been hearing after y'all gave me the facts, man, this a couple points I want to hit. Uh, one caller said, "Why wouldn't Shakur take the 25% when it's gonna be more than his biggest payday?" And I just wanted to counter and say on that, it's like I would ask that same thing of where we could have said the same thing about Bud. Like, why wouldn't Bud, even though we know it was for undisputed or whatever, why didn't Bud take whatever Earl first offered him? And I'm saying, with us knowing that Shakur looks up to Bud and is under him, even from that perspective, it's like Bud could even be letting him see the same thing, where it's like, bruh, don't just take what they gonna give you. When you feel me, if you really want what you want, stand down on it, stay down on it. You don't gotta take what they gonna give you because this your opportunity to make it happen. If you a top fighter, you gonna get an opportunity regardless. Second thing I want to say, we can't compare like the Floyd percentages because I want to say some maybe you said it, Ness, where it's like, well, Floyd never gave anybody this percentage, but it's like even whatever Floyd percentage Floyd gave them would have been a huge percentage because the type of numbers that Floyd was doing. So to even
That's
step in
true.
the ring with Floyd, even to this day, is more money than most people make in a fucking life. So I feel like we can't
Yo,
really
but
compare that.
so granted,
Um,
he was on the biggest scale, but when we look at the guys that Devin has fought, most of them made them their biggest purse against Devin.
Yeah, and I respect that, Danny. But this is my only thing, right? Based off what I'm saying, like now, we look at the time boxing is in these last couple of months, and even this year, we can say as a total has been the biggest time in boxing. So even if we arguing why don't Shakur take his biggest payday, it's like okay, what if some wild shit happens and somehow Shakur and Devin magically end up doing close to the numbers that Terrence did, or Terrence and Bud did, or even better, just keeping with the flow of what's been happening this year. So it's like, yeah, we can say, well, Shakur made his biggest payday regardless, but at the same time, it's like he could make more depending on how big the fight goes. Because just like y'all can say, well, we know the minimum of this fight is going to do this, but what if it does more? You know, you talking about life changing money that you can get in one fight, regardless if you win or lose. So it's like shit. Shakur could be looking at it like at least even if he lose, he get 30 million. That's fucking that's great. You feel me? So I feel like the money thing is based off we looking at what it might do at the lowest and what it might do at the highest. Before I go, I wanted one more point because like I said, that could go either way. My it's over.
Yeah, that
Hello?
was the bell, champ. That was the bell.
Let,
That
let me
was
hit y'all with a five. I just want to throw this
all right.
last thing.
Run it,
I'll send a
run it,
five and I'm
run
gonna
it,
get off.
run it.
I'm gonna get off. I just want to say this. Um, even even too, could we look at it like this? Even if we take out the narrative of Shakur wanted more than 25% for all the belts, what if it's not even that narrative? What if it's just simply, hey, Devin, we know you moving up to 40. Like the last caller said, if you get that title at 40, that puts you in a position to now go collect all the belts at 40 and do it again and become undisputed at 40. So why even hold the belts at 35? Even if you said, fuck it, I'm going to split all the belts up and I'm gonna go do what I'm gonna do.
To
Y'all
have
go collect them.
options.
Then that still leaves the avenue for Shakur to now come and get bigger fights because if Devin leaves, then that gives Shakur opportunity for a belt. Tank moves up, you feel me, to champion, and like that opens up that division compared to Devin on the belts when he really already feeling like he might not rock at 35. So what if they just saying, well, shit, if you're gonna move up, let the division go. Go up to 40. You feel me? If you don't want to make the fight for a reasonable number, let all the belts go and let us rock down here at 35 and you go become two-time at 140.
Yo, so
But that's my call. I'm
yo, I
okay.
mean,
Go ahead, Danny.
so obviously he wanted to keep the belts. That's what he petitioned for. So that's why they made him champion emeritus. So if he ever do come, he get first shot at the belt. You know what I'm saying? But that's what he wanted to do was keep all the belts and still move up to 40, and to have that option in case he feel his body can make the weight again.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm just saying we basing it all around the fact that it's like Shakur want all the belts in one shot when it's like, well, but shit, okay, I'm in position to get that belt so I can get my opportunities flowing. So what if it's not about undisputed? It's just, well, shit, I just want my one belt. And that's based off my decision that I gotta make from a Shakur perspective is based off what Devin decides what he want to do. So because Devin is unsure, it's basically like we putting the division on pause to see, well, if Devin goes up and he feel like he's not comfortable, now he come back down. But if he do feel like he comfortable, he stay at 140. The belts is eventually gonna get separated anyway, right?
I mean, eventually, cause it's hard. You gonna have four mandatories. Like eventually, it come to that. You look at it. Most people don't ever defend their undisputed crown. He's done that twice now, so it's
Yeah.
definitely
So I feel
difficult.
like Devin's done what he need to do. You feel me? And I feel like even if we just take away from the fact, like if the fight is not meant to be made right now, if Devin go ahead move up, do his thing at 140, which I believe. I'm not a Devin Haney hater. I like him and Shakur. I like both what they do, but I'm just saying if they're not gonna fight each other, Dev can go conquer 140 and let Shakur do his thing at 35. I feel like you feel me. Tank is bigger fights to be made with 35 pounders if Dev don't want to come back down. That's my thought. I appreciate y'all.
You got it, champ. Appreciate you, man. You the man. Let's see who else we got. On the phone line. The fans corner. Twitter Spaces. What up?
TBV was cracking lagging, man.
What up? What up? What up?
Man, everything kosher, brother.
Liz Low, what up?
Shout out to Deal. Man, everything kosher, bro. You know, nice smooth Tuesday. Shout out to all the callers, man. Yeah, Dev ain't did nothing wrong, bro. To me, he ain't did nothing wrong. He gave him an opportunity. Shakur decided to what I call to go the prima donna route. He could have had been undisputed at his second fight, bro. Second fight, then you could have charged whatever you wanted to fucking charge. Shout it, it's an old saying. The man that hold the gold rule. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm gonna to all these fans, shout out who really upset about it. I told y'all, the more you learn about this boxing game, brother, you're not gonna like it. So you either gotta learn to start accepting stuff, or you might want to find you another sport, champ, cause this is how the shit go. It's sad, it's not, and fair does not belong in boxing. So whoever talking about fair, man, throw that shit out the window, dog. Again, keep watching this sport, man. You'll learn, shout. But that's my comment. Y'all stay. Hey, Shakur, you should have took it, bro. And you my number two favorite fighter. You should have took that, champ. But hey, do your thing, man. I'm out there count. Y'all stay up.
All right, Liz Low. Appreciate you. We got a couple super chats. I don't know if you got to. Looks like
I think. Hold
G
on.
Ball got about two more. He said, "Can't disrespect Devin Haney's win against Loma. He earned that $2.
Then he
Another
come
two,
back with another one saying if he going to 140, drop them belts then.
but he did. That's what y'all don't get. That's called being champion emeritus. Shakur will now fight for a vacant. So again, all you fanagers, y'all was wrong because y'all thought the offer was bad. So if the offer's so bad, now he gonna get more to fight for one belt, and it ain't gonna be more because the pot for him and Loma ain't gonna be the same because it's gonna be for one belt. It just ain't the same, man. But we'll see how that work out. We got Oscar been a member for 6 months at that champ level.
He said Dev at 140 going to be Regis, then Tio. Shakur need to get active at 135 for those vacants and then run up on Dev when he bring belts to actually demand more money.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
see this fight at 147 though.
It's true. Once Devin Regis is officially announced and we get a press conference, they gonna forget about all this because Regis ain't no slouch. Regis is a real fight. Anybody thinking Devin just gonna walk over him, you better be the Devin Haney voice. We got Bobby Shaw, $10. Earl and Devin moving the same way. He know he gonna lose to Shakur, and Shakur moving like Buzz. Shakur showing up to his fights and in the ocean emoji 3 times, and talking to his dad and at parties equals sounds fishy.
Mm.
Okay. Well, we got Lids Low. Not Lids Low, LV. What up? In a place to be.
TBV,
TBV. What's
fellas.
happening? What's fellas?
You
What's
know,
happening?
yo, man, I've been peeped the Haney hate, man. For some reason,
Oh
he doing
shit. We on the same side of the street on this argument?
yeah, I've been rocking with Haney. You know what I'm saying? I just be peeping the hate from the fans, man. It seems like he can't do nothing right. You know what I mean? Like you hit on before, man, the man been at this division since he been 16. You know what I'm saying? And for him, to do what he just did in 3 fights, undisputed, defeating Loma. You know what I mean? I feel like it's nothing else to prove, man. Like, I mean, of course we all want the tank fight. I think that's one of the bigger fights not just in that division, but in the sport. But it just seems like PBC and they're not really eager to make that fight seem like, you know what I mean? So why wait around, sit around, you know what I mean? Move up. You know, you fight champions. I can see if he getting a tune up, maybe he's going straight after a champion at 140. You know what I mean? So I don't see what's the problem. You know what I mean? People was up and on. People was doing cartwheels when Tank did what he did to Barrios. But for some reason, when Devin's about to get in here with a champion at 140 in pro grades, a proven champion, they're already ready to discredit. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, it's just like I don't think Devin's gonna really get his credit till he get in the ring with Tank or Shakur, man. It's just what it is. Just how the sport goes sometimes, man. But I had no problem with him going to 140, going after pro grades, another champion, another division. You know, adding to his legacy. You know what I mean? So now with the Floyd topic, was he asked this question or he just brought it up about the
Man, I feel like he brought it up. The way I heard it, because I feel like I heard the whole thing, and I feel like he just brought it up, like, because he was talking about training. It all started from training and, quote unquote, teaching, helping, but, it slowly turned into his opinion on Devin's contract and having to do whatever he had to do and how it's not anyone's fault but the promoter, they to blame, and how he shouldn't do the same thing to a black man. And
uh,
that's what bothered me, man, because it's like, bro, you out here capping. You ain't give Berto 25%. You ain't give Shane Mosley 25%. You damn sure ain't give Emmanuel Augustus no 25%, or Sean Bay Mitchell no 25%. Like, what black man did Floyd give 25% to?
exactly, and then it's for undisputed.
And you
You know what
sound
I mean?
horrible, by the way, man. So, you need to get you some Kenichis, man. But that's the bell.
Word. Link is in the bio.
Well, no, it's actually not, but I'm gonna put it in the live chat. We're gonna take this opportunity.
It is in the Instagram bio.
Oh, in the Instagram bio. But we're gonna take this opportunity to let you know that do not sound like the last caller. Instead, sound like CYP, who uses the Kenichi Bears himself. Head on over to KenichiBear.com. Use the code TBV. They are our lead sponsor. So even if you got a set of headphones, stop using them shits. Buy a set of these because you want to support your favorite show. You want to support Carden, who actually is an amateur. And, the proceeds go to making sure he gets to all his tournaments and future professional fights. A lot of your favorite fighters are using these. Head on over to www.kenichi bear.com.
And
Use
use
the
code
TBV.
TBV. Yes, sir.
Again, you can use these for stocking stuffers, all that. Buy these for someone else because you're going to be supporting TBV. Stay on the air. We're going to keep it moving. We got J Mac, New Orleans, Dallas. What up?
Oh, good morning. Can y'all hear me?
Top
Buenos
of the morning.
dias.
Top of the morning.
Yeah, add me to the list with you and LV. Because I was watching Devin when Devin couldn't get the fights. I was watching when Gamboa, I think, backed out of negotiations the first time, and Devin, everybody was still standing around saying, Devin need to fight this, Devin need to fight that. Not forgetting all the dudes who done backed out his mandatories, all the dudes who done went got the I done forgot the name of that title. To avoid them. The fucking belt, whatever that belt they had, that came and gone. So even though I do have Shakur beating Devin, so I'm a fan of Shakur and I'm a fan of Devin. I think Devin loses to Shakur, honestly. I think Shakur just more superior. But I didn't watch Devin get to where he got and watch how he took his pathway. So if Shakur wanted that fight, he should have took that percentage. The same way Devin took that percentage to go ahead and finally get what he wanted to get for his being undisputed. So I'm not gonna sit up here and watch him do that, and just because I'm a fan of Shakur and say oh yeah, man, Devin, he gotta do this, he gotta do that. And that's just how fickle boxing fans are, like you always say. That's why people like Devin, he need to do his own thing, do his own script, for continue chasing his own greatness. I mean, I like the Tank fan. I got Devin being Tank, I got Shakur being Tank. But PBC never came down and with Tank A side never sat down and actually pushed for that fight. They just talked about it because it was just popular, and I guess it made Tank all appear like Tank was really wanting to smoke. But I ain't never seen it happen yet. So Devin needs to do what he needs to do. He need to move up at 140, fight Regis. If Regis a champion or whatever, I got Devin smoking Regis. For the belts, I don't know where he at with undisputed. I think is he gonna be undisputed or still keep him?
Who?
Is that what people talk about?
No. He gonna definitely vacate that WBC. So far, it looks like he got to vacate the WBC. He's champion in emeritus status, so that that's gonna be vacant.
Right. Nah, so Devin needs to chase his own thing. Like you got a bunch of fighters in this decade and era who've been chasing behind one big name, sitting on the shelves, holding their hands, getting slapped by fighters. Like it's just a merry-go-round. Devin needs to focus on what Devin doing. I think Shakur and Devin is gonna be a potential fight that can happen between 140 and then again at 147. So like either way, Devin just need to focus on his own greatness. Shakur gonna be great in his own way. He can start trying to fight the guys that's there and go ahead and chase his greatness as well. I repeat, I fuck with Devin on what he doing. I got Shakur beating Devin, and I mean that's all I got on that.
All right, champ. All right. Damn. But it's not. But it's not your time. But it's not your time. Who we got? Quan, Rich homie.
Yo, what up, Ness? You can hear me?
I hear you.
Yeah, what up, man? How y'all doing today?
We doing good. I'm
All
trying to
Good,
good.
get
but
Bill Haney on this show, man. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. Quan, what up, Quan? Quan, Rich homie. Damn, my shit empty, bruh. Rich homie.
Yo, bad service.
Rich homie. Quan. Dom, what up? Nah, Quan, you gotta jump out, jump back in. You sound like shh. Quan, what up? Quan. I mean, Dom. Is that everybody sounding saying, Dom, what up? You talk. Somebody there. I hear this. I hear the calls. Oh, I'm about to break out some of this glass. Oh, this was given to me at the appreciation night.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll be having shit on the
Who we
shelf.
got seem like
I'm
they
trying to
might
get the
have some.
Dommy Dom in the place to be. You can now speak, but you gotta unmute. My home. All right, he's gone. Leo, Harlem World. Damn, it's Harlem World from like call in.
Yo, yo.
This Harlem World. This a new Harlem World.
Nah, this me. I had to get on. I ain't never calling through this shit again. Niggas waiting 2-3 hours to talk. That shit
Nah, you
crazy.
just
But
had the request. You just had the request, bro.
all right. But didn't Floyd at one point give Dev like props for taking a shitty deal to be the guy that he is right now?
I
Or I'm
don't
tripping.
know. I don't know, but not in this interview.
Yeah, definitely not in this interview. But like, this my problem with Shakur is like, bro, you miss weight, you lose the belts, you move up. That was his automatic title shot if he had them belts, right?
Automatic shot at one belt.
All right, at
He
least at
still
that,
he
right?
still would have been in the same situation where you gotta come to an agreement with the champ because the champ is bringing more than just the WBC.
But not even that. They set you up to even jump in the ring after the fact for two different fights. And what does the nigga do? The nigga goes in there and tell both the niggas, I think he lost in front of the whole world. and think they're gonna give you any type of fair deal when it really come down to their part. But that's my call. Good
Damn,
show
did
too.
we word? Did we reset that? I'm sorry, but it don't matter. I'll get back to you, Leo, cause Bill Haney says sending a link. I mean, you could keep going, Leo, cause we might as well wait for Haney to jump on. And I feel like I didn't reset your clock, like, and you got jit. I don't feel like you got 3 full minutes, but you know,
Shit, I ain't even tripping though, cause it's like
well, bet. Hopefully, we get
you good.
Haney up on
Yeah.
here. And we gonna ask him this question, cause like, what's up? I'm gonna ask the tough questions, cause I hope he gonna answer that.
In the meantime, if
In
y'all wanna
between
call in,
time,
Discord and Twitter Spaces is still
it's
available.
still available. We going back to Rich Homie Quan.
Yo, yo, you can hear me this time?
Yes, sir.
All right, for sure, for sure. So all I wanted to say is, man, I don't think Dev doing nothing wrong. Like at the end of the day, people just gotta look at it from his point of view. The man been making that way all of his career. So now, he the undisputed when got the win against Loma. He done did everything he was supposed to. Everything else is extra now. He trying to get a payday. You feel me? So uh taking either a tank fight makes sense or the 75-25. That's that.
We gotta
And anybody feel no type of way about it, that's too bad. You feel me? He did everything he was supposed to do. So yeah, that's all I had to say on that. Because for playing that like victim mentality, like somebody doing him wrong, he ain't be going about stuff the right way. But yeah, he'd go bend to his knees, he'd get on his knees and start asking Loma for a chance. Loma tell him no, he all cool with it, but he'd come at Devin all wrong. It just don't make sense to me. But
Well,
hey,
champ Quan, I hate to cut you short, but we do got Bill Haney on. Hopefully, you enjoy the live interview. Coach Bill Haney, man, appreciate you joining the show. I'm gonna jump right into it, man. We
Wait,
still
wait, wait,
bumping on
wait,
the
wait.
25%.
Wait, before we jump, let's not jump disrespectful. Shout out to the boxing voice. Shout out to Ness, Ringwalk Danny, everybody in the chat, and everybody that's going to be getting this shit in syndication. You dig?
Word.
Worldwide. Shout out to you. Alhamdulillah. Thank you. Allah's given me another day to breathe, and more importantly, answer to the bell for anybody that got something out of pocket to say about the 135-pound undisputed. Wait, youngest undisputed champion in the entire world. Thank you for having me.
So we're gonna jump right into it, man. What's your thoughts on what Floyd said? I know everybody sent you the link. We're gonna act specifically on what Floyd said. He feels that you guys should have made a better offer to Shakur specifically because he's black. Me and Danny did the research. I don't know how much of the show you heard, but we've yet to find a person yet of color, creed, ethnicity to fucking get 25% with Floyd. It didn't even matter if your name was Connor, Canelo. You ain't get 25% with Floyd. So what's your thoughts on this interview that he did with Fight Hype? Shout out to Ben Thompson.
Hey, listen. Shout out to Ben Thompson and Fight Hype, and shout out to Floyd for being the worstest kind of nigga in the world today and saying the worstest shit in the world that any black man could say to another guy that has overcome unsurmountable odds. And when I say that, we went to Australia not once for a flat fee. We went back again for another flat fee, right? To defend Undisputed. We crossed sides of the streets. We had to sign with George Camboso's promoter, Lou DiBella, and
Who
Top
doesn't
Rank.
have a network?
Right. And listen, to get that. And I asked the people, and my thing today is are you not entertained? Did Devin not do exactly what people thought couldn't be done? He is the undisputed champion of the world, and he is independent. And he did it without getting a boxing boot from Floyd, without getting a boxing glove from Floyd. You see what I'm saying? And if you go back and you look at 24, look at Floyd's Lamborghini and look at Devin's. Look at Devin's jewelry, look at Devin's house. So we talking about success and getting to the money. Man, listen, get out our way like you've been doing for, or you can like have that exhibition, you dig, that, and do better. But if you can't do any better, then guess what? Give Devin the
Wait,
black
wait,
man.
wait,
Wait,
wait, wait, wait, wait.
wait, hold on, hold on.
Are you officially calling out Floyd
No, I'm
over what
calling
he
Floyd.
said? Because you said
I'm
you could do an exhibition, or exhibition with who?
Well, no, he can't do no exhibition. He's too old for that. I'm saying this. What he can do as a black man is to give Devin that same 50% that he's saying that with Tank, right? Give Devin 50-50.
Well, he never said 50-50. He said just a better offer.
Oh, no,
A
listen.
fair, a
Well,
more, a
well,
more. He said
well,
you guys
no,
should have been
no,
more
He s-
well,
fair.
he said, I'm not saying if it should be 50-50 or 55-45. That's for them to
well,
figure out.
well, what I'm saying is they never gave us a one fight option. They don't- he's let alone saying it should be fair when he's a promoter and he doesn't even give fighters the ability to fight one fight. These fighters, they make fighters fight
So won't you take the
several fights.
time right now? I need you to go ahead and help us go viral. Ask Floyd right now to present you with a certain percentage in the Tank fight. So tell him to
Um,
be better than his words and be action.
Listen,
If
and
you
that's
want
what
us
I'm
to
saying
give
is yes,
Shakur a better offer,
yes,
you give
yes,
me an
yes.
offer for
No,
Tank.
what? No, what I'm saying is if you just decided to do business and do the right thing, right? That's that's all everyone ever asked of you. He's saying a black man. What black man is successful with Floyd? You tell me.
Shane Mosley
No,
got the highest percent.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking about somebody that's got to get beat up for it. I'm talking about somebody that's you're in Las Vegas. Somebody just riding around here, Las Vegas, saying that they done made millions of dollars with Floyd Mayweather. Now, if he done made a billion, then goddamn me, you got to make some millionaires. Cause I know I done made one or two, huh?
I
I'm
mean,
talking about if
Ishay,
you really making.
You think Ishay made a million?
Hell no.
Not in one fight
In his career,
with Floyd as a champ,
Ground
defending.
up.
he no.
Last fight was against Lubin. Come on, y'all tripping.
Listen, ground up from the ground up in my town because I done been in Las Vegas forever.
So
Ain't
wait, you
nobody.
claiming
Hey,
Las
listen.
Vegas? Because we
Over
got
the bet, yeah,
we
we
got
got it.
callers calling in saying Devin is from Vegas and
Yes,
and
I'm
and
from.
and,
Listen,
and
yes.
JoJo Diaz have more fans than
And
him,
not
Hey,
and that's why
and,
Shakur
and
deserves a
saying
higher percentage because he
no,
sells more
no.
tickets than Devin.
Okay, but I'm just saying this. These guys got more fans. We got more haters. It's you know what I mean. We got more
Yeah.
haters than everybody. So can anybody tell us they got more haters than us? Yeah, we're around this motherfucker disrupting the game. We the guys that got all the haters. But guess what? The the, the women love us. The women love us. The guys hate us. Because we are gentlemen. You know what I'm talking about?
So again, can
I'm
I get
from
a
Oakland
verbal?
though. To
Can
is
I
it
clear
get a
that
is it
no
verbal?
no go back.
Oakland or
Go
is
back.
it Vegas, BH? Like,
No,
cause
I'm from Oakland. I'm from Oakland, but I'm representing this wonderful town of Las Vegas, right? And we're
there we
putting
go.
on big events. You know what I mean? We're putting on big events around here, and we draw all the haters from all the way around the world to come in for one night and just hate like a motherfucker, go home mad, but they had energy. They got a chance to have emotion. We bring it. So I'm not worried about that. We know that whoever, whether it's Jojo Diaz, whether it's Jorge Linares, whether it's George Cambosos, Lomachenko, they're all the places are all filled up with people. You know what I mean? Screaming with energy. You know, we love it. You know what I mean? But listen, this is the kind of shit we was made of because coming up from Oakland, you already know you gotta have thick skin. But going through Mexico and Devin's first fights, That's all they was doing, but we didn't understand because it was in Spanish. So we didn't know what they were saying, but we know they weren't rooting for us.
So we had a few things we needed to ask. Specifically, Shakur. Well, we're gonna start with Paulie. It seems like Paulie wasn't lying. There was a two-fight deal. Fast forward, there's a a Arnold Barbosa offer for WBO, and there's a 25% offer for Shakur. So was Paulie right? And was there always a two-fight deal from Top Rank after the Loma fight?
Or was those two separate one fight offers?
I don't know what the fuck Paulie's talking about. Paulie's wrong as a motherfucker every time. Not just this time, but every time.
So how do you explain those two offers?
Which two offers?
Are they separate single? Well, there's been reports of Arnold Barboza WBO vacant, and that's why Tio came back and
Ar-
requested his
Arnold,
title.
no, Arnold Barbosa. The way the TO came back was because of the WBO, because he was in retirement.
Yeah, but
He was in retirement, so he
he
had to.
came back to
No,
block the fight with Haney though,
no,
specifically
no. He came back to block Arnold Barbosa, who
from
was
fighting
challenging.
Haney.
No, no, he was going to block Arnold Barbosa from fighting um, Jose Ramirez for the title, but Devin holds precedent on because he has a WBO belt. So Devin and Arnold Barbosa can fight for a vacant belt, or Devin could fight Regis Prograis and fight for a belt. But Regis Prograis uh, was the better option for us.
So there was
But
never.
you do know that Tio took to Twitter like, man, I'm coming back. You ain't getting no vacant shot versus Barboza. Like you seen the tweets, BH. You be out on these internet streets. You seen that.
Absolutely, I
Okay.
seen that.
All right. So
I
we on the
seen that
same
Tio,
page.
but that's why I said it was the fastest retirement, unretirement ever. But there's never been anything for Teofimo Lopez on the table for us. Period.
But there's been two fights though. There's been the WBO
Okay.
offer and then the Shakur offer, which is the WBC. But
Who is it?
obviously.
Wait a minute. There's not a Shakur. There's not been no fucking Shakur offer. What the
So what
fuck are
is
you
the
talking about?
25%? Break it down because why is Floyd saying you should offer more than 25%? If there's no offer, why is Devin saying take the 25%? There's
Because
an
I
offer.
told because I told Shakur and his team that they're supposed to give me a flat fee for just the way that I got the flat fee for George Cambosos. What is the number that you want? Not no fucking percentage. They're maintaining a percentage and they're saying 50-50, right? And if it's a pot, it's supposed to be 50-50. And I said, no, that's not supposed to be no fucking pot. And they kept going back and forth on Twitter. So Devin said, well, give him 25% of whatever the pot. And I said, well, why would you make up a
Can
pot?
you stop there to educate us, please? Because we had a few
Yeah.
callers. Do fighters and managers go into the fight? Oh fuck. He got a call. Okay.
Okay.
Do fighters and managers go into the fight knowing the pot and that's why they
No.
accept a percentage, or do you go in there and you accept a percentage and you gotta wait to see what the ultimate pot is?
Okay. So they knew what the flat fee was for Devin, and they generated all the money that they could and gave it to George Cambosos, um, Lou DiBella, and Top Rank, and they gave Devin the flat fee. So when you talk about a percentage, now you're saying that it's going to be a percentage on all revenue that comes in instead of you getting a flat fee. So look how fucking entangled that gets, right? When the champion should be able to give you the flat fee and anything that comes, any revenue that comes in, anything comes because you're the challenger, just like they told us. So what other fair split can you give? You can't give a fair split because a percentage split is not fair. According to what we've done and what they've said is greatness. Now, old boy comes back and says that that ain't it, but you knew that that's what it was, and you talked to Devin. You come back later on after we've already done it. And that's just like to say, okay, well, no, you shouldn't have did it. That's not the way it go, man. Hey, listen, y'all got me thrown off with it. So guess what? We're gonna shoot over here and go do this Regis program. How about that? How about that? Allah always makes a way in a plan. Since y'all playing these games, we're gonna shoot over here because you're really playing them with Dev because I don't think that you deserved anything other than a flat fucking fee, period, that we took. So now you're saying this other shit, the brother man and all that. Man, we gonna go over here and get a brother man a shot then. Regis, you just said you go back on all the tapes, nobody wanna fight you and you can't get a shot with nobody. So now you got a shot with Devin Haney, the brother man. Ain't this how it go? Or Regis, you ain't happy about it. And all you've been getting, your last fight, you got a flat fucking fee. What are you talking about percentage? You got a flat fucking fee.
Who you speaking about specifically, Regis or Shakur there? Okay.
Regis and Shakur. You know what I'm saying? The only person that was giving out percentages at that point was Tank because it was the pay-per-view shit and it was a percentage. So he became the guy that they said that you had to take something short from, right? So now it comes back. They just switched the narrative that it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't none of the shit because profile, the shit that's accomplished, belts, all the shit, we are better than him in every category. So I don't give a fuck if it's a little bit, a little bit here, a lot here, or that. We're better in every category. So that means, and we got all the belts. That means the fucking A side. So what his counter and what he always said was 50%. I said, Dev, I can't talk to these people. It's not gonna work, man. I'll never agree to that. I'll never fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? He'll have to fire me to fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not, cause I fuck with the managers, promoters, and all, and they don't do this shit. So what do you think? I'm stupid? So along the way, somewhere along the line, you say, yeah, you had your dad. He did a great job, but he was a stupid motherfucker because he let you do all the stupid shit in the world. Is that what y'all want me to do? You call it, you show it to me where it's happened, and we down with it, right? We've already did the shit that ain't been done, so you come back and say that then, so with all the legacy, all the shorts we done took, so come back and do something else that nobody has done, is give a percentage that Floyd you don't do and you would never done? Come on,
So
why do the black person, why does it's subject to all this shit, man?
to be clear,
Why? And he used
Shakur
the
never countered the 25%. Cause
no, never, never. And what listen, let me tell you. We countered the motherfucker because it was a flat fucking fee. I wanted to know what the flat fee was. It was 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%. And then Devin countered the motherfucker with, well, give him 25%. I said, Dev, you are crazy as a motherfucker. I said, Dev, you're doing the same shit when you went to Australia with these people, man. And I'm saying to him, I said, do y'all, now is that, what do y'all want more? Whatever the fuck do y'all want more? Because Floyd come out and said, listen, that's what made Devin great. That's what made him do what at 24 he never did. And that's push to greatness. So keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? I showed up. Where's everybody else about this shit? If I'm lying,
Say it again, Bill.
I said, if I'm lying, where's everybody else? Of course, I didn't heard it. He said it. So I showed up at the boxing voice, the voice of the streets. You
let's
dig?
go.
Yeah, you know where I'm at. You know where I hang out at. I
So
just left 7-8.
can you break down what, to the best of your knowledge, how do you interpret that video that was floating around? Because again, Danny and
What
I
video?
disagree. Because Danny disagrees. He believes that there was no counter. I believe that there has to be a counter. I can't believe that Shakur is out here.
Hey, so what?
Well, no,
Hey,
no,
listen.
no, no. The
Okay, all right, all right,
confusion,
all right, all right, all right, all right.
Bill. Hold
Watch
on.
this. Watch
Ness
this.
is
Hold on. Watch
confused.
this. The
He's
counter.
confused
What?
because
No,
maybe
no.
you could clear
So,
this up. Maybe you could
okay.
clear this up.
Yeah, yeah.
So
The counter
Ness
is
felt that when the bottle at the club was sent with the sign that Devin had already sent the 25% offer. And I'm telling
no.
him that came afterwards. And
So
That
what
came
is
after.
why is Shakur saying counter? Counter what?
no, he said sign a
Yeah,
contract.
exactly, because he
There was
sent the
no. There
counter.
was no. There was no contract to sign. There was no contract to sign. For first of all, but it was a good.
Was there
It
preliminary
was.
talks?
It was a listen. Yeah, well, there were preliminary talks because I've been asked them, what's on the table? What do you have? What are you talking about with Shakur Stevens? What is his number? Because at that point in time, Devin was a number. He wasn't a percentage. So it was what was his number. Remember, Devin was a world champion in the same division. It was a number. It wasn't a percentage. It came back that it was a percentage tied to him, 50-50. I said, under no circumstances is it 50-50. They talked a percentage. They said, well, what about the counter? Devin countered 25%. He said, little bro, you know I wasn't going to take that. I said, you wasn't even supposed to get a fucking percentage. You were supposed to get a flat fucking fee. You wasn't supposed to get a percentage of revenue. You know what I'm saying? It don't get no fairer than that, Floyd. What are you talking about? Stop telling the people some lies, man.
Let me ask you this: how far in that contract was it? Did you already have locations? If he would have accepted the 25%, was there a location?
No, there wasn't a location. There wasn't any of that. It was just when
Terms.
you listen. What I'm saying is, man, we didn't know where fucking Australia was. We don't know where them places is. We didn't ever know where that arena was gonna be at. The hotel was gonna be. We didn't know shit. Only thing we knew, and we knew around about time when it was gonna be, when it was going, just like now, when it was gonna be announced. We didn't know. We knew to stay ready, and we knew we was getting a flat fee and an opportunity at the belts.
So, are we confirmed as far as date and location, or are we still waiting on an announcement for the Haney Regis fight?
Well, like I said, I know, but I'm not necessarily privileged to come
Gotcha.
up and just say the date. You know what I'm saying? Let them announce the date. They putting up the money. They will announce it and roll it out properly. But it's not about if it's going to happen. It's just when it's going to happen.
So if it's not about if, why are you making it seem like Regis is asking for more or wants a percentage?
No, I didn't say Regis. I wasn't talking about Regis at all on that.
Oh,
I never was talking about Regis.
because
Did you misinterpret that
I
for Regis?
certainly did.
I think you said that both Shakur and
Yeah,
Regis have
I
gotten
had double.
flat fees in their
Yeah,
most.
flat fees. Yeah. Flat. Yeah. A flat fee with Regis because he's a champion, so he gets upside on pay per view, like Devin.
Oh,
Upside.
so you slipped up. It's a pay per view with the zone. Yeah, you done fucked up. You know you done
I
fucked
ain't
up, right?
fucked up. I ain't fucked
You
up,
know you
man.
done
Listen,
fucked up, right?
no, I ain't fucked up. Listen, let me
Oh,
just say.
pay per view.
Let me
So
tell. Hold
this
on.
the second fighter in history they do a pay per view. They only use Canelo on pay per view. Oh,
Hold on.
Ryan. They did Ryan.
Listen, man.
They
They
didn't
did
promote that
Ryan.
fight though.
They
Listen,
ain't
man.
broadcast that fight. So
I'm
the second fighter
okay.
in the
Hold on.
zone history to
I'm
do a pay per
assuming.
view.
I'm assuming
Not with that
because
smile,
Devin.
you not. Salute,
Listen, no,
salute, Bill. Bill, you wouldn't be who you is if you don't come on here and drop a gem for the streets, man. We appreciate you, man.
I'm assuming because Devin has been on pay per view and he has good solid, not great. Let me mistake. Let me take that great out of there because there's been some great pay per view, solid pay per view numbers, and
Wait.
he
So
did,
you admitting, I'm on you today, baby. You admitting it was 150? You not gonna say it was more? It's 150?
no,
That's the true number?
well, listen. Well, let me tell you, it was more. It was more than that. Because let me tell you why, and let me just tell you why, and I'm part of that. We happen to be part of a classic that everybody has watched multiple times. They told me to go back and watch it and all the other stuff. So this fight was a great and successful fight. You know what I'm saying? So make no mistake about it. You'll continue to watch it and all that. So I don't want to diminish it. I just want to just say it did solid. It's a solid fight. Okay, solid pay per view. I don't want to be misinterpreted, but it was solid
What was
enough
Dev's
that
guarantee, Bill?
uh, I can't remember what his guarantee was. I can't remember. Now
How could
listen,
the
let me,
manager not remember that? What was that?
listen, Kevin,
59, $60 a pay per view?
listen. No, I don't. I
9
know.
mil. They
I
made
know he.
9 mil off that
I know
150.
he had. I know he had a
What
generous
was that?
portion.
3 4.
Hold on, let him talk.
No,
Go
I'm just
ahead.
saying he had a generous portion after a certain amount of buys as well. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then that exceeded that, and stuff like that. So, like I said, it's solid. I don't want to
The
misinterpret.
commission
I
did
think that
return the funds, right? BH, you can confirm they returned
you know,
majority of the
minus
funds.
yeah, minus a small fee. They didn't keep the whole thing. They just took some of it. You know what I mean? But that was that was okay. So, um, but going back to uh, percentages. Uh, and belts and all those things is it's just
Nah, Bill. I hate to cut you off. You know I love you and respect you. We got to sauce it up
what
though. We got to sauce
what
it up because you got to give me your thoughts on Floyd specifically saying that he tried to get Devin to sign with him. Things ain't work. And
okay, but
unfortunately,
what
now
I'm
let me finish
yeah,
because it
okay.
sounded like some hater shit to me. He said, unfortunately, that could have been him in the tank fight and make 30 million. How you felt about that?
Well, no, but what I'm saying is because everything happens in a lot. Allah is the best of planners. You know what I mean? It happens on in God's speed. Devin is doing tremendous. The Can you imagine the fire that's in Devon like it was in Floyd when you riding around and you in the Lamborghinis and you training like a motherfucker and somebody tell you that it should have been you in a $30 million fight. You see what I'm saying? He's only just pouring gasoline on the fire. But you can never make a boss a worker. Once a boss is a boss, you know what I mean? So any of that little boy shit about what should have happened, could have happened, that's not alhamdulillah with us. It happened the way that it happened, and it happened like it was supposed to happen. And we're happy with it. You know what I'm saying? Period.
Mm.
Do you see a world where you guys could do business with him?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We can do business with anybody. That's not the thing. But one thing about the business, we got to tell the truth. Floyd, you know what I'm saying? We already was in a Rolls Royce when you was offering us monthly money. You was offering us like bill money. You know what I'm saying? That shit is little money to us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
To me, we was, you know what it is. And and we can't you can't give us champagne and Birkin bag money. You know what I'm saying? Dev got his own situation. He buys Birkin bags and buys shit and all that fly shit for chicks. You can't give us the money, that little shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't work with us. You know,
Manager Bill Haney, will
yeah, but he
you
know we was
allow?
listen. No, he know that we have been the flyest niggas outside of him in the town forever. You know what I'm saying? So, and that shit is legendary. You can't the shit that you was talking about, what could have happened and should have happened. No, the fact that he can look his family in the face and know he did right by his family. Look his friends in the face, and you know what I mean. Say that I I did right by my dad. My dad was with me, and I stood with him. We not got episodes like he had with his dad on HBO. Nigga, all the money you had and Timothy Bradley, y'all talking about some shit that ain't 2023 fathers. You know what I'm saying? We learned from all that other stupid shit. So,
Bill,
listen, what we got, money can't buy. You know what I'm talking about? So we didn't need his money. You know what I'm saying? Do it look like we needed his money?
no.
Okay.
But I want to ask, would you accept 25%? Would you tell Devin to accept 25% of a tank fight?
I would tell Devin that it's on the table.
What's your recommendation as the manager, though?
Um, it'd have to be,
Because remember, what
it'd have
Tank broke a
to,
record with Ryan at the gate. What they made,
and guess what?
21
And guess
million.
what though? And guess what though, Ness? And I'm here to let them know you can't give us anything other than the deal that you gave our Latino brother. Now that's what we need. We want respect. We
You want
want the
40%,
same. We want the same deal you gave our
40.
Latino brother,
Well, be
and we're
careful.
all
Hold
in.
on, hold on,
Be
hold on.
careful because
BH,
that
he
came with a
catch weight and
rehydration.
rehydration. Hold on.
Listen, it's not no fucking rehydration. We're not doing. I said the percentage, not the fucking
So you want
Rehydration,
40%.
not the, listen, let me tell you, I know that if the same situation presents itself, that's what I would be saying today. I don't know what Devin is going to say. You asked me for my fucking opinion about the shit. And I'm saying is it don't look like, it looked like Brian is happy, looked like Tank is happy. Looks like
Very
that's a happy
happy.
situation. Yeah, it looked
Very
like they're
happy.
very happy. So that's it. That's it. That's what you that's the benchmark.
Two
Hello?
happy
That's the
fighters.
benchmark. Yeah, two happy fucking fighters.
Can you explain, for argument's sake, how you feel the situation with Tank and Devin not taking 25% and instead taking what you feel Ryan accepted is different
No,
between
we took
Shakur?
remember we took the Lomachenko deal, right? Right?
Yes,
Did we take the
yes,
Lomachenko deal? Right.
yes.
Same thing is what makes it easier and really super seamless and transparent is we take the Lomachenko deal, right? That's you take the Ryan Garcia deal. Same thing. It's just fucking easy. And you don't say all the other bullshit, right? What was
Yeah, but the
not the
Ryan
same.
Garcia deal is different. You know, he got that percentage because they gave him rehydrations and catchways.
Wait, huh? So
Yeah,
wait a minute. So
his,
wait. So you
his
saying
contract was
get
different.
wait. So the only reason you get a percentage now is if you take a rehydration clause.
No, he's
Wait, just
saying
wait.
No,
Listen.
that he's
I'm just
saying
saying
that
that was
high.
attached to it. That was attached to it, though.
So, and that's a deciding factor.
I mean, it was for Tank Team, wasn't it? They put it in there.
Okay. Okay. No.
Okay. Teach us then, because it was in there, Bill.
No. Okay. No.
You mean no,
No.
you won't take it then?
Devin. Listen. No. What I'm saying is that Devin is has on the table 140-pound title fight. That's what I'm concentrating on. That's what I'm paying attention to. You asked me a hypothetical situation, what I would like,
Well,
right?
it
You
ain't
said,
really
what-
hypothetical.
no. You
They
know, you
keep us.
added
They
no, no,
keep
no, 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 no,
saying
no, no,
that.
no,
They
no, no,
keep
no, no.
saying that
You're
they
adding
send
shit.
y'all an
You're
offer.
adding shit in there. You're adding bullshit in there that I don't like. You
Come
know what I'm
on,
saying?
Bill.
Now I just wait a minute. You just said I like the money part. You said the money. I said the money. That's what I said. I like the money. I don't like none of the other shit. Okay?
With the
You can't make me
rehydration.
say I don't give a fuck what it is outside of the money. That's what I like is the money part.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
just wanted to make that clear. That's all.
We
Yeah,
trying to
well,
clear
make
it
that
up because
clear.
the
Make that
rise.
clear. Listen, make that clear. They was happy with the money. They was happy with the split. You dig?
All right. Well, the rise podcast obviously continues to insinuate. I mean, they continue to say that you guys did receive an offer.
Mhm.
Has there
Okay.
been anything sent, any sort of um term sheet, email, phone call with
No.
anyone on that side? Not just Leonard, not just Floyd, maybe a Al, maybe a Calvin, maybe a Coach Kenny, some other managers we might not know, anything whatsoever.
Okay. No. 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 Nacho. No bueno. Nada.
No
Uh.
mas.
No mas. Nothing. Nathaniel.
When are you gonna jump on a show? Have you ever jumped on a show? Why you don't think
Absolutely. Shout out to the Rise podcast that's kicking ass out there in that Baltimore, giving it to them, letting them know it, helping the kids, doing a great job. You know what I'm saying?
but when you gonna
And
jump on and tell them stop
I
saying y'all sent us an offer when you know you ain't? I mean, we need that, Bill. They keep telling they keep doing that, saying they sent an offer.
listen, what the brothers need is help interpreting the English language. You dig? Because what they're saying is they would like to send an offer, but the offer hasn't come in yet. Okay, they just missed that one. And if that's what they would like to do, then I can't say that they don't want it or they don't want it to happen. Um, they appear that they do, but I can only just say that it hasn't happened. I haven't gotten that. You know what I mean?
Based on
And
based
and
on
and,
all,
and based on you won't get me to say anything
I'm not trying
that
to get you
will
to say anything.
jeopardize.
I'm
Wait. No, I'm
changing
saying
it.
it will jeopardize or disrespect that team over there. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't trying to
Any
do
more?
that.
Okay, what I'm saying is because if anyone wants any disrespect, just go back to your old videos and watch them, and they can get a bar of me giving it giving him the business about making this fight happen. So now, if you fast forward to 2023, we got a whole new approach.
For sure. See, I was
I
trying to
like
cut you
that.
off. Where I was going with that based off what, man?
See, that's why you need to write shit down. That's
No,
why.
because he got fastballs and they coming too fast for him, and because I'm hitting them back that fast. Remember, when you throw a fastball, what happens? That motherfucker get hit
Come
back
back
fast too.
harder. Yeah.
Come back harder. You dig
I
what I'm saying?
forgot I
Ness,
was going
go
somewhere.
to the no. I need you to go into the chat because we have some beautiful people that are asking some questions. Do we have
Let's
anything in the
see.
chat?
Let's see what they got, man. We got Bobby Shaw says we read this one, but how you feel about him saying Earl and Devin moving the same way? He know he gonna lose to Shakur, and Shakur moving like Buzz. Shakur showing up to his fights, and and in the ocean, meaning he looking for Devin, and talking to his dad, and at parties equals sounds fishy, cause he sent the little sign in the bottle at the party. He basically saying he looking
Man,
for Devin, same way Bud was looking for Earl in the ocean.
man, listen, if he sent over a bottle of that stuff that they promote, I might, give it, some promotion. But being that the bottle was nothing that anybody cares to drink, you know, uh, I'll just say that, it got a little bit of attention. But when you come back, and that's the kind of attention, when you try to get attention for publicity and it's not backed up with substance, then people ask the one question, well, sign what contract? Where's the contract at? You see what I'm saying? And just like with the other guys, right? Because they're the guys saying sign the contract. They're the guys saying that they sent it. So you should ask them if they sent it, where is the email? Who did you send it to? That's all. Instead of
Mm.
asking me, only thing I can just say to you is that I haven't received anything.
I got G Ball $5. Why not go after Tio at 140 instead of the easier matchup with Regis? George and
No.
Regis clearly way less skillful than Devin. Why not take Tio first?
No, because T.O. could have took Regis, right? We know that Regis, everybody knows that Regis ain't no easy fight. And you can say it, you can say based off his last performance, but we know that we can say based on Lomachenko's last performance with Ortiz, no, they're going to come in there and fight in a different way. And he knows what's on the table. And like I said, then again, no one had been trying to fight Regis Prograis, and he's been trying to fight everybody. He's called out Devin as well, and they've had, their shit back and forth. So I think with that, it almost forces Teofimo Lopez in a unification fight.
I mean, they also went from 4 million to 10 million to 20 million. Like, I mean, I don't know. Henry Brown, $5. Bill Haney is the man. Shout out to Devin, the Dream Haney. I believe Devin Haney will beat Tank, and he is he is on the Hall of Fame en route. No
Thank you.
question,
Hey,
just that
thank you. No,
statement.
no, 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 no. But tell them thank you, and that's the goals, inshallah, God willing.
He came right back, $2. Ness, why Tank running from Devin Haney? Is that how you see it, Bill?
Hey, Tank has said a lot of things in the past. People just hold him accountable. Like you hold us accountable, hold him accountable.
So let's talk Prograis. You said that's the tougher fight. I mean, Taylor was considered the undisputed champ. So, and Taylor beat Prograis.
Um, well, based on Teller's last, his performance.
Bill, don't go down that route because Regis
No,
ain't
no,
look good.
no. What I'm saying is, it makes for both guys being tough outs. That fight, although with Teofimo Lopez, he had to go get it done. I I don't make any, uh, you know, I I'll tell you the truth. That group and that crop of kids, Devin, Shakur, T.O., um, who is it? Boots Ennis. He's in that crop. Them is some bad dudes. You know what I'm saying? And
Not
even
Tank.
well, no, Tank is older.
Only about 2 years. He
Nah, he like
28.
5 years older.
No, he's 5 years.
Devin
He's like he wasn't
24
like
and Tank like
Yeah,
28,
but
29.
all
Boots
those
is
guys. All those
26.
guys I just mentioned. Oh, and Ryan Garcia. All those guys were on the Olympic teams together on the junior nationals and stuff like that. That's what all those. I saw them all up coming up through the Emmys. So, but that crop of kids are those are some bad motor scooters. All of them. You know what I'm saying? So, um, with with Devin, I believe he set himself apart because he bet on himself. And that's why I think that when you talk about percentages and you talk about any of those things, if they don't lean Devin's way, even though we don't push him, and like I told you initially going into the conversation with about Shakur, I was only thinking that he should and be talking about a flat fee, you know, that's comparable to what Devin took to become undisputed.
Okay. Bill, back to back southpaws. Just talk to us about preparation and just the mindset going into this fight, with and moving up in weight as well.
Tough. Always fighting southpaws. A power puncher like Regis Prograis. He's no easy out, man. Just like I said with Josh Taylor. Although Tiafimo, did it, and I expected him to do it because I know Gordo. Um, but Regis is not an easy out, man. You know what I mean? You got to go in there and get the job done, and you can't look past him. You got to look at him. So, we plan on being fully prepared for him. We're looking forward to a great training camp. We have some time, to work some things in, and work on some things. So, God willing, everything goes well.
How you pronounce that last name right there, or that first name? Damonte.
Demonte.
Oh, Damonte says $5. Is Devin going for undisputed at 140? Please say yes. Then go be three-time undisputed at 147. Please, Mr. Haney. Prayer emojis.
And then solve worldwide hunger after y'all do that. You feel me?
That's why I love you, Danny. That's right. Right. when they put the task on us, don't tell us we can do it and give us something else, Danny. You know what I'm saying? You always keep us going. You know, but and realistic at the same time. But no, but thank you though. That's when I just listening to it and looking at it makes me smile. But it's a tall task. Right now we got Regis program, man, and that's next.
Yo, I wanted to ask. Over the weekend, we saw you there next to Short Dog after his very, very impressive knockout victory. And yo, it's funny. Me and Ness Monday was like, I ain't never know his real name, so I've always known him as Short Dog. So Ness asking me about what's his real name.
Jordan White.
Jordan White. I'm like, nah, I don't know, dude. And I've been watching him spar for months, not realizing
Yeah,
who was who. Just
yeah,
talk about the relationship there, and obviously, I know he helped out
yeah.
in this previous camp.
Yeah, no, thank you, Danny, for um, remembering and giving me an opportunity to shout out Jordan Short Dog White out of excuse me, don't people be mad at me, out of D.C. He's out of D.C. Bad motor scooter, had a hell of an amateur career. John White is his coach, and he's a god brother of mine. He's worked Devin's corners and stuff like that coming up through the amateurs. So I consider Short Dog to be a dapper dandy. Remember when Dick Vitale would say he's a 4-year college, he's a pro, he's a real pro. He's got a chance to go through everything that a young fighter, you'd want a young fighter to go through and get through. And now to have that impressive knockout like that after everything Short Dog's been through, we're just looking forward to an amazing career and a future world champion by far.
So you was in his corner?
Man, listen, I'm in his corner of life, in and outside the ring. That's like a nephew to me. But they're kicking ass. They're doing their thing. His dad is his manager. John White. Been down on the grind for a long time with him. He's done a couple. Is doing a couple fights now on the Showbox platform, which is an amazing platform. I got a chance to talk to Gordon Hall, and I told him, I said, hey, without Showbox, it couldn't be a Devin Haney, and now it couldn't be a Jordan White that's here being mentioned on the Boxing Voice for that hellacious knockout. So
I mean, I credit Tony Jetta, man. He had been so that's what I was telling. Like we didn't know we knew the same dude because I knew him as Jordan White because he had got with Tony Jetta and I know Jetta and he had been talking to me about it and letting me know that
Doing shows out there in Maryland, right?
yeah he's been headlining some
yeah,
shows in Maryland and stuff at the live casino. So when we did the betting show, I said that. I said, yo, this kid already has main event experience. It might not be on television, but he's been main eventing and doing this thing with Tony. And he
hey, keep
came up
following him.
big. He
Yeah,
came
keep
up
following
big,
him
bro.
on that.
Plus, it was
Keep
versus a
following.
Dominican, man. He slept my Dominican brethren like
Put him
that.
to sleep.
Yeah,
Put him to bed.
yeah.
I got
Hey,
another
George
couple
Short
here for
Dog
you,
White.
Bill,
But
before you
listen,
go.
before we take that, let me just tell you though, he's on the Showbox, um, the new generation, right? And that's the platform that Devin came up off of, and that's the platform that Regis is an alumni to. Um, when you talk about that, you talk about going in there against a 17-0 guy, right? and and having to put in that work, right? That real bulldog work that he went and put in. So once again, I'm shouting out his team, which is my team, who did a wonderful job. But I'm also shouting out Gordon Hall and Showbox for giving another young fighter in the family an opportunity to step towards greatness.
I got J Cash, $10. Bill, Devin is getting better every fight. Devin is on the same round as Bud, fighting all styles and taking all fights nobody wants. Every time he is victorious, the boxing world complains. Flying money emoji.
Well, that's part of it. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I mean, he's doing it, and we're not complaining about it. We know that the people recognize, you know what I'm saying, what it is. And thank you for your, comment.
Tip Bellis, Bill Haney, are we getting a Thanksgiving special this year?
Like Jack told Helen, ain't no telling. Let's get through Regis Prograde, and then you know what I mean. Yeah, we're gonna have some fried. What we said, Danny Ringwalk, thing, some fried Prograde. You know, shout out New Orleans and that Cash Money Empire over there. That Cash Money, my guy, uh, my guy Maine. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, Maine, the president, who's going for Regis Prograde, and talking about putting up a substantial amount and quite a contribution to the DHP empire, So shout
Mm.
out to him and New Orleans. What a wonderful town of, you know what I mean? Yeah, bad motor scooters there of all walks of life. So to get an opportunity to highlight New Orleans and fight one of their fighters and gain an opportunity to gain some respect down there in that boot, I mean, it shows something that we're looking forward to.
Um, Bill, is it just coincidental? I know Danny brought up two southpaws, but is it just coincidental, or is there more to the fact that this is the second southpaw?
Hey, um, Dev, I told Dev all the time, softballs is easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, but everyone around the world, they're awkward, they're hard, they're all the stuff. They're the guys and the fighters that don't nobody want to fight. So it happens twofold. You give a fighter that don't nobody want to fight an opportunity, and also you show how great you are. And that's just the way we look at Regis Prograis. We look like he does everything on the opposite side, but he's also somebody, and it's a style that a lot of people don't want to mess with because it is awkward. So, like I said, it's a great problem to have, and for me, it's always good to just be in the Devin Haney business, the kind of fighter that will go do what other people won't.
So it has nothing to do with other potential fights also being southpaw. Shakur's a southpaw. Tank is a southpaw.
Oh, no, absolutely. Everybody seems like that they're taken or have taken the easy route and have put their dominant hand out in front because there's only southpaw, true left-handers only make up maybe 7% of the world, but then you have all these southpaws that are in boxing. So are they
Converted
really?
southpaws.
Yeah, that's what I said is. So you know what I mean? If you work in your conversion game, which is the true 50-50, you dig, you're going to get whipped out vicious.
So are you saying that the orthodox style is superior to the southpaw style?
I just think that a converted southpaw, um, a converted southpaw
But
doesn't pose.
isn't a converted southpaw someone that goes in the ring using his power hand up front and the trainer says, "Nah, we got to switch you to orthodox so that your power hand's in the back"?
Yes. So I just think that the converted southpaw um, doesn't pose the same threat to me as a true south.
Natural. I got you.
Yeah.
So can you
Taking that
explain
away
can
from.
you explain what you think Shakur is? Because his lead hand is in the front. Is he natural southpaw? What is he and Tank and Regis? Are they natural southpaws to you? Are they converted? Did they not get converted by a trainer when they walked in the gym and they allowed them to have their power hand up front? What is it to you?
I listen. I won't tell you what it is. They know what it is, but I'll tell you the ones that as we beat them. And Lomachenko is a converted southpaw. That's why I knew we could beat the Matrix. The Matrix was the disguise. It's really a disguise for a lot of action going on in the front with not a whole lot going on in the back. So I told him, we're going to attack him, and we attacked him, and everyone says you're getting hit with the left hand, but really his left hand is not his power hand. So that's why I told him in the corner, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Keep taking it. Stay on that side because you're looking at it, but it's not enough for you to go. So it's like a jab because it's in the back. But if he was to cross back over and get hit with that hook on that other side and not see it, so I kept him to whereas both of them didn't connect.
So Bill, it looks like not too long ago, Shakur tweeted this out, and it says, "Man, Vasil, I used to have a lot of respect for you, but you
Oh
just
man,
as
come on, man. Come on, man. I don't come listen, dog, come on, man.
this is literally a
Reebok.
few minutes ago, though.
Listen, come on, man. Come on.
I mean,
Come,
what? What?
come on.
What's your
What?
reaction? You ain't even
What?
let me finish
What?
beating it.
What? No, we can't unpack too much shit all in one day. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
I love it. Hey, now we appreciate you, man. I know your time is valuable. Thank you. Uh, you can come back next time. We'll get to some
hey,
of these
listen,
callers, though.
man. Come on, man. You already know I'm gonna come back. I mean, as soon as I heard you. I heard y'all listen. But Ness, I do. I got family. I got shit. And I heard you, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill. Don't do that, man.
I even
I was
asked
on.
Danny.
I
I
was.
said, Danny,
I
do
was
we got to take the
already.
kids to school
I'm like,
today?
yeah,
I
school
was
started
already
already.
coming. I was already coming. The extra Bill Haney. You didn't even have to do that one.
We appreciate you, man.
BH. It's
All
always a pleasure.
right, peace.
Peace. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. He answered the questions. I feel like I've asked everything. We asked about the video and the 25%. We asked about the the sign, the bottle, everything. So we going out to call us Big C. What up?
What's up, guys?
Hello.
What up?
That was a good interview you all did with Bill Haney.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Why I hear sarcasm in that shit?
Nah, man, straight up though, y'all, that's a good job, man.
Alright.
Real talk, real talk. Hey, man, I got a question about what Floyd said about. Hey, man, hey, can somebody ask Floyd who is his stable? What fighters do we have in this Mayweather promotion?
Jaleel Hackett.
And Rolly?
Nah, Rolly. It came out that for the Tank fight, Rolly was not even on paper no more. They just got like a verbal agreement.
So he only got one fighter, huh? And what, a couple of
I mean, nah,
show box.
it's probably some prospects in there that we don't know about. He got Jahan Ingram, who knocked out Rolly in sparring.
And he got that what's the boy's name? The boy, he kind of like what's his name?
Ooh,
I can't think of his name.
what
He
it
kind of
rhyme
like
with? What it
he
rhyme
kind of
with?
like he your complexion, like he albino or something.
Oh shit,
What's his
I'm
name?
albino. I thought I had a good
Nah,
tan.
you know what I mean. He your
Damn.
complexion. What? I
Shit, he
can't
might be
think of
talking
his
about
name. I
white
just
gypsy. He calling people albino, maybe
Right.
white gypsy.
no man. He kind of like he got like red hair. You know what's his name? He got a little power. His name Austin or something. What's his name? Moulton or some shit. It can't come to.
Nah, he
Camaro
ain't signed
Moulton.
him. He ain't signed him yet, but yeah, he might get him.
Yeah, Camaro just announced he about to turn pro too.
He might get him. They love Floyd, and Floyd been loving him.
Hey man, Floyd sitting up here trying to get some of these fighters, man, like Shakur and cause he really going hard for Shakur, man.
Leave it to him. He telling you he just want what's fair for the black man.
Man, but Haney had to go. I don't think that Haney got to go through it, but Shakur he don't bring nothing to the table, So he got to, at least take like a 35, 65 or something. He just can't go in there thinking it's 50-50, that's my take on it though. But I just wanted to put that out. I just wanted to find out who Mayweather who his stable was.
All right, champ.
All right, appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, all
Yo.
types of shots in that subliminal. Somebody want to know who in Mayweather's stable. I love it though, cause it's true, man. Mayweather needs to concentrate on building up his fighters, man. All this weird extra shit. Dom, what up? But it's not your time, homie. Dommy, Dom,
Make sure to unmute.
Dom, Diddy Dom. No, Nike Hendricks.
Yo, shouts out to the boxing voice.
What up?
Shouts
Yo,
out to
what
you,
what
Nick.
up, what up?
Shouts out to Danny.
What up?
You
What
know
up?
what I'm saying? Shouts out to BH who just left. Hey, Mayweather on some other shit, man. It's like y'all said earlier. I ain't never heard of this man giving anybody 25% when he was the A side, what you want to call it, or giving out contracts or whatever. He wasn't giving out 25% nobody. And that's crazy. If he would have gave Berto 25%, Berto would have had 9 or 10 mil. And he
Mm-hmm.
only got what?
He
Fucking
got
4
4.
mil off the fight? He
Yeah.
only got 4. See, that's crazy. He talking crazy. Like you said, man.
Danny said Mosley got the highest percent. He almost got, I think he got like 22 or 23%.
Oh, so cause the fight with Oscar was he got the offer from Oscar, right?
Yeah, he took 30% from Oscar.
And that's when he became a big name. Okay, but see, it's like, damn, you took 30 from Oscar for one belt. Shakur getting 25% plus more money than he ever made in all 5 belts on the line.
All 5 major sanctioning belts on the line. And you're not getting a mandatory 25% just on the WBC. So he's crazy. Like, he dropped the ball and he know it. That's why he's going crazy right now on social media, doing all this extra shit, trying to get this attention. That's why he keep trying to compare himself to Bud. But that ain't no comparison. Just because that's your fucking
Bruh,
big
you
brother,
know what's
best
worse?
friend type shit.
You know what's
Yeah,
worse? Fats from Baltimore about to be right. He just tweeted Loma like, "Oh, I'm losing respect for you. You rather retire than fight me." That mean he gonna end up fighting somebody nobody ever heard of for the
I
belt.
told people too, and I told them like motherfuckers thought I was tripping. I went back and watched that Loma and Haney fight so much. Man, Haney brutalized Loma fucking ribs. Brutalized Loma ribs, man. I knew he was gonna hurt Loma. Talking about he ain't got power. He must have enough power to have a fucking 2-time gold medalist, three division champ fucking retire. Cause he fucked his ribs up that whole fight.
Motherfuckers better give
And
him
he
his
was
credit if he really retire off the back of a loss and being able to get a title shot. Man, they better give Dev his credit.
they better, man. And Shakur, he just trying to be all crazy in the media because he know he dropped the ball with that 25%, man. He know he dropped the ball for all 5 belts, more money than he ever made. But that's my call.
Mm, that's crazy. Loma about to retire, y'all. That's crazy. Let me see what other tweet is there, cause there's another tweet. Let me just screen share this one. Shout out to the community. They took pictures for the kid. So we got this one. He say, "Man, Vasil Lomachenko, I used to have a lot of respect for you, but you just as scary as everybody else. I see. You rather retire than get in the ring with me?" Laughing out loud with the duck, duck, goose emoji. Damn, he coming. Let me see. He got this one. Um, ooh, he coming for the manager too. He said there is no better option on the table for him, Egus Clemus. Tell your fighter drop his nuts and get in the ring with me. I don't know. Looking at you emoji with the motherfucking duck emoji again. He definitely coming for them. But see, that's what I'm saying. Now you forced to fight. Look, I'm about to pull up the rankings so y'all can see. Now he might not even fight nobody, bro. Like, cause if Vasil saying no, you know who else gonna say no? Isak Cruz gonna say no. You know PBC gonna keep him on a shelf for their pay per view. So now let me just screen share this for you. Look, WBC, Devin is recess, champion in recess. Vasil's number one, so he quitting, right? Then you got Shakur number 2, Isaac. Let's see if he takes it. If not Isaac, Golden Boy. That's Isaac PBC, Golden Boy William Cepeda, Frank Martin PBC, Edwin De Los Santos PBC, Jaime Ortiz, not Jaime, Jermaine Ortiz, he's top ranked. Artem might have an option with PBC because he got the shine on PBC. And Shoshino, he already beat. So you see, all you fanagers, I'm glad this news broke today. All you fanagers, look, you see, you said he deserved more. Now he get to fight nobody for that belt. Like his first belt was versus Joette, vacant. Now he about to get another vacant. Yo, it's better to fight the champ, and you know it is, man. Jason, what up? Jason. 1, 2, but it's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, he gonna put you in a ditch. 7, 8, it won't be no
Yo,
crawfish. 8, 9, 10, we gonna knock him out and do it again. General Camino, what up?
yo. Oh, where were y'all? Can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Yo, this shit crazy. They trying to do Devin dirty. Bill not lying though. They hating on that nigga. It's really out of control. You know how many undisputed champions is holding up divisions?
Devin, the only undisputed champion that made an offer to his mandatory, and they turned it down. What the fuck you want him to do about that? He made an attempt to keep the division moving. There's no reason he should be stripped. That shit is crazy as hell. Or be what, champion in recess? That shit is truly nuts. And Shakur looked like an idiot now. Because if Loma retiring, you gotta fight a scrub for a title. You had a chance at all 4 belts. All 4 belts. Why
5.
wouldn't you take that opportunity?
5, because you'll be
Over
lenient. You'll be lenient if you beat Devin. You the man in the division. You get the ring. That's 5 belts.
is. You take the back seat now. Once you get your belts, you can make the wild offers. I don't understand how he doesn't get how that works.
Now he
Cause
got to
you know
go
what it
scoop
is?
him up himself. Now he got to go fighting everybody to go pick him up himself.
Exactly. You know what it is? ESPN hyped his ass up with all them hometown fights. He got his hometown selling out here and there, so he think he that dude for real. And I get it, but it's like, bruh, sometimes you gotta take the back seat to get what you want. Home real young for that. I think he fucked up his career at 135 because collecting all them belts now scattered across different promotional companies, it's too hard, bruh.
They ain't even let They ain't even let him do it at 30. They ain't let him do it at 30. They ain't let him do it at.
Exactly.
They ain't let him do it. He ain't never sent an offer to Gary Russell, and they ain't. And when Warrington said no, they ain't never follow up. Then he moved to 30, and he never fought Cordina.
Yeah, that shit crazy. If he don't get all them belts, it's gonna be a problem for him because what it's gonna look like 5 years from now is you gave up one of the best opportunities in your career, something that could stamp you in the Hall of Fame right now. It's really crazy to see, but hey, it's boxing. Appreciate y'all taking my call. Though. Everybody have a good day.
All right. So before I get to the next, I just want to show this. Ooh. All right, so this is Rez, right? We're gonna scroll down. Start at the bottom, right? So you see, he started at 26, right? So he wins that vacant belt with Joet Gonzalez right there. Oh no, Joet, yeah, there you go. WBO. Let me move myself over here. Then we gotta scroll down. All right, so 26. This the WBO, NAW. Not the real jump off. So this is the real jump off at 26 for the vacant with Joet. Then he defends it. Actually, he defended it no times. Okay, he moved right up. So that's what I'm saying. Never sent the offer to Gary Russell at 26 for the WBC unification. Moves up, fights Jamel Herring for the WBO. Becomes champ, unifies with Valdez. Doesn't move up. Doesn't send an offer to Cordina. Moves to Robinson Concial, who I believe was his mandatory. Loses the belts. Moves up to Shoshino. So again, didn't send an offer to Cordina, and that would have only been 3 belts. And what I'm proving is that the last caller said, well, he gonna have to go get them belts himself. And I'm saying he might not do it because he didn't do it in these other divisions. That's 2 divisions where he didn't do it. So, and he was with Top Rank. They didn't let him do it at 26. At 26, if you go back down to 26, he could have fought Warrington too. And they sent him an offer to fight Warrington in Leeds, and he didn't think it was enough to go to Leeds, so he didn't go fight Warrington in Leeds. So, we just got to remember the history of, everything that took place. That was going to be his first shot at undisputed, realistically, because every other shot, like at 26, he was going to have to do business with PBC. Was they going to do that? Was they really going to send Gary Russell an offer? We'll never know because it didn't happen. At 30, not only Gary Russell, though, he had to do business with Warrington, which they attempted. Like I said, they attempted. They made him an offer. Warrington made an offer to come. He felt it wasn't enough. At 30, same thing. He was going to have to fight Cordina and some other dude that Bob said wasn't worth the time. So again, if Bob ain't letting him undispute, I don't know that he gonna let him undispute. I got Shake Johnson. Bill was first dude trying to get in the ring. Oh, when the fight happened with Jordan White. Alex De La Vega. Shout out to Bill Haney and the fam repping Las Vegas for a long time. Let me see what they sent me here. It must be a tweet from. Mm. Well, that's what we said yesterday, that we assumed Jamal was getting the Canelo fight, and now Jamel has came out and said that he always knew he was getting Canelo, that was just people assuming it was going to be his brother. It was never true. So, we said that yesterday that um, that's our fault for believing Jamal was gonna get the fight. We assumed that shit. Yeah, maybe some reporter leaked it and he was wrong, because how many people don't confuse the fucking Charlo brothers, right? There's a lot of these dudes can't even tell who is who, which is sad. Dudes been fighting for so fucking long. I easily could tell them apart, easily, but now I guess it's easier now that one is fighting super less than the other. Let me double check everything before I get up out of here. I do appreciate y'all. We'll be back at 12 o'clock without a doubt. Not 12 o'clock. I said that wrong. That was the last schedule. We'll be back to our 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. My name is Nes GTO. Catch me on the next one. Peace.